Good evening, good evening, good evening. It's a quiet evening here. And the time here is 8:27 Central Time. I'm living in the Midwest, so it's 8 o'clock here. It's just after 8 o'clock here. On the East Coast, it's 9:27. Prime time. Vegas, Arizona, California, you name it, is 6:27 p.m. Same America. Thank you, Elizabeth. But different time zone. Good evening, May. Good evening, Elizabeth. Good evening, Anita. Good evening, Nicola. Nicole. I'm sorry, Nicole. Your name is Nicole, not Nicola. Good evening. Hi, Uriel. Hi, Felicia. Hi, Godchild. Good evening to you all. Pray, I hope you are doing well because I am here in my neck of the wood. Oh, thank you, Stardust. Stardust, what bring you come? How you doing this evening? How you doing this evening, sir? Good evening, Prim. Good evening, Prim. Good evening, Alana. Good evening, Alana.
Hi,
Good
my
evening,
baby.
Stardust. What's going on?
So young. You know that?
Pardon me?
You looking so young.
Oh, really? I heard some people saying I'm aging backwards.
Yes, you are doing
Somebody said I'm
so
aging
good.
backwards, but here's the thing. The person who telling me I'm aging backwards, the person said they're aging forward, but they only got 2 views. How can you be aging forward with only two views? You don't cause man cost. You don't cause power cost. Eh? But Maki boss still leaving you behind the road. Hmm? Man, sometimes I'm just,
I don't know about that. Tia.
the woman is aging forward, but then Maki boy is still dropping her like a hot cake.
Mikey boy
The
is
woman is younger than me, but she still have no views. I mean, make sense out of the bullshit.
Are you talking about Rich Auntie?
No, not rich auntie. Oh. Rich
Who's
auntie, Sadash. Rich auntie just want me to go lower. You know that insulting children.
Uh-huh.
But some people don't know, they don't follow the thread. So when they come on Facebook, they see you causing the thing you started. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because they forget all the other episodes before you
But
even started.
forgetting who can play that game.
Exactly.
All this app, most of the time, I thought they myself get into confusion. They're bringing my children into it. You know what I mean? They don't
Exactly.
have any shit to tell me.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. So they got to drag my poor children into the nonsense. Can you
So they got
imagine
nothing else to talk about.
somebody who got 3 children, but you think she's a barren? How can God give you 3 beautiful children? Because children are blessing. I'm not going to sit in this chair tonight and insult children. I will not do that. I will not come to that illiterate level. But if somebody called me today, the person made sense in one line. Say Charlotte Roberts. I say yes. A woman who do not love her own children, you think she will love your own? And that's true.
Or respect that a woman that doesn't take her position as a mother would never understand another mother.
You sounding so low. A woman who don't have love for her children, you think she will have love for your own? Can you imagine the audacity
Can you hear me?
to set your stink mouth on Facebook, insulting my good children? Ovie was sitting down for a birthday. He couldn't move. At least Ovie can move, but I spent time with him. Your 3 children, they all can move. That's all. They don't have no disability. According to you, all my children eating in the trash can. I agree. But the Hakana, who have never seen you having birthday celebration with your children, all we see on Facebook is you building your ball on platforms, on stages, and showing your kindergarten painting. Wouldn't people in kindergarten will be wearing panties
Who
or
are you
tutu
talking
skirt?
about?
How do you call that scary America?
I don't know who you're talking about. Can you hear me?
I'm talking about your kissy boyfriend. ex-boyfriend wife, ex-wife. Woo! The exes are too many.
Too many. You're right. It's too many. I can't name which one you might be talking about. But what I will say is people who have not stepped into their mother positions. Can you hear me good?
I can hear you, but I'm saying your voice was too low.
Let me turn this off then.
Go come back. Go to your phone. Let me introduce the show starters. Oh, who don't love her kids? Oh man, there are people you got to ignore, man. Leave me, man. Her mate, Jenny. You better go and do the honorable thing. Since you passed that boat. Can you imagine? Small rat. One leg care for the village. That came to America before she started seeing running water. Teach him and say we met. Me and none of y'all bitches are met over here. You better stay aside across the street. Start that pretending that to know. Start Dash is a mess. She's a mess in a package. Good evening, Facebook. Good evening. How are you doing this evening? I hope you are doing well. Some people are at work. Some people just came home from work. Some people are getting ready for the night shift, the graveyard shift. In America, we call it graveyard shift. But all the same, wherever you are tonight, if you are somebody like Yenny, you are somebody like Vera, know that we have 2 more days to pay the rent. Today, 28. 2 more days. The rent is due. Your sister wife, yeah, don't matter. She will understand bye. We got 2 more days to accomplish our rent payment. In America, there's something they call rent. You know, it just baffles me. I want to send a shout out this evening to my homegirl, TMZ. TMZ broke the internet this afternoon when she came out with her truth. She's an entrepreneur, but even the business people are taking notice on social media. Even the business people are taking notice when things are not done fairly. People pay attention to details. And I thank God for the heavens and the earth. They got people who are not afraid to speak the truth. And she's one of those people. I'm sending a shout out this evening. I mean, how in this world can you give an award to somebody who nobody knows? How can you give awards to somebody who nobody knows? And not supposed to say, oh, she jealous, she fast. But tell me now, in a world to the old lady, you'll be honest and brave, because someone can fake it to make it, me and not to fake it. If I was really looking at you like that, I would not even come live no more. If I was really paying attention to nonsense, I would not come on live no more. I would say it don't worth my time. But I'm on live tonight because this too is my full-time job. This too is my full-time job. And so I will take it seriously. I will not mind the stones that are being sent at me, to buy me. Too many enemies. Too many haters. You can imagine somebody who almost my age. They award to new soldiers. Calling me man. How can that be your mother? You can curse. You can use bad words on social media. You're not in drama. But guess what? Your Nunu get it. It's more dramatic than me, than my mouth. All get bad ways. So people mouth is dramatic. It's okay. So people Nunu get is dramatic. In a city, I always tell you, when we get so heavy,
God will be the judge. So people like mouth not sharp them a mouth. But the nunu keke touch not be. In the city, there is no city or town they enter. They don't need smell there. In the city, and what the TMZ, what you said today, you are right. But the people that hosted that event, they are not civilized people. I didn't even care to go research. I didn't even care to go know who is the host of the LEA. I did not. It's waste of my time. They are all bunch of country people. That's all I see. Don't say they went in Patrick. They think they went Cathedral. But I so the winning. Get up kid. Sell it to machine in. So people move is not dramatic. But the Nunu girl, it can cause a whole scene on the whole podium. Dramatic. Very, very noisy. Very loud. So what you're talking over here? Because I already be talking in the background. And I see working best the platform. Don't see noisy Nunu get it. That didn't work in message Shadow Rapper show. They know everything I said last night. They know everything I say right now. They don't count fake pages. You don't mind no bitches. Those bitches are fake. I'm not yet to dim my light. I am not yet to fake it to make it. You don't put that nonsense on green and white. Yeah, I'm a causer, I'm an abuser. Some of you can cause. You can abuse. But your Nunu can abuse the whole setting. Some of your Nunu get it. They have abused the entire America. What is your lie on? Some of you can cause. You're not dramatic. That we the drama queen. We agree. But let me tell you something tonight. When I turn my cameras off, I don't go looking for gossip people homes. I stay in my lane. People call my phone to give me G's. I don't go for horse to horse. I barely go out. I barely go out in Minneapolis. The people know me for that one. Things are happy in that time. I even know they feel passing 3 years ago. Oh, but Shadow, you know, say, Jose and Mary Tafos. Oh, I know. Pick and choose. So for y'all, be gossip about me. That drama queen. She full of drama. That woman too dramatic. Her day she can just be cussing. You get cross. When you tell your camera on. 2 views. How come? You get cross. The war is full of controversies. Let Jimmy Kimmel, Donald Trump and Melania Trump, they're asking for his removal from the ABC channel. Because the joke he was throwing at his wife is too hard. It was too harsh. According to the first lady. That's what America is all about. That's what talk show is all about. If you come for me, if you don't send for me, I'm coming. If you don't send, I will not come. What you are talking? But they see Shadow Ramos. They see what you're looking at tonight. They're strong crew there. They are not appealing. They see Shadow Unity. If you meet me out to a barbecue, you see for winner. That's Shadow, yeah? You don't even know that me the same Shadow. I will sit down in that group, in that crowd. I will not say a word until somebody come to me screaming. That's me. You're acting like you know me. You're not just spoil your friend and need because of jealousy. You can just spoil people need for nothing. Say because of jealousy. Now, let me speak my truth tonight. Can I speak my truth tonight? And you see why it's not good to be ghetto? You see why it's good to be ghetto? The Facebook page, so you have taken it to another level. You have taken entertainment to another level than a reality show. I'm speaking, Tina. Sometimes you don't blame the people that host these events. Let's keep it real tonight. Apart from the bullshit now, apart from the bullshit. Because in another way, what I would say, if you know that you are inviting dramatic people, you make sure to get hard, strong security. You know to deal with the king of England, King Charles III, and his beautiful wife, Cosmo Rowe. And you know Camilla like Cosmo Rowe, Camilla. They have strong security. If you are inviting a bunch of ghetto people to your event, you make sure to get strong security. If I'm coming to your event, I can already fight. I even get legs to fight. You guys have already seen my legs. I need to show my legs. You all know I get no legs to fight nobody. I can't even kick. If I try kicking anybody, my leg will break in the air. My own pepper spray, I can pour in my press. I am afraid that one day if I won't use my pepper spray, I will end up pepper spray my own self. I know nothing about fighting. That won't buy one lot of them. But when it comes to big mouth, yes. I got big mouth. But let me tell you too why sometimes people stay away from certain people. That's because of the ghetto attitude. So but you are damn right ghetto. Oh, you're ghetto to the T. Look at what happened last year in New Jersey. They may invited you to a civilized gathering. You cannot sit down as civilized people. When you got to the people gathering, you're selling the flower there. For me, when I saw you arguing, it was more like a reality show to me. You can argue for across the table. You can throw shade. You know what I mean? Oh, look at what she's wearing. You know what I mean? You can throw your shade. Needing leaves, they can throw shade. In fact, that's why they even took me. They took the network fire needing leaks. You can talk, but you cannot hate. It's okay to talk. It's okay to throw shade. But you cannot be throwing shade in people's faces. You can stay across the room and say what you want to say. Damn. What the hell she wearing over there? That flower bush? But nobody gave you the right to get closer to hit somebody with your hands. Freedom of speech is acceptable. Thanks for reminding me the word is freedom of speech. And a lot of people are lacking that. I notice your generation, you're quick to jump people to fight. That's the only way you can express your feelings. You can express your emotion by hating people. And then sometimes some people don't have money for all that insurance. The hate is real. So the people say, okay, would you put somebody on the list to be nominated? Would you nominate somebody that nobody know on Facebook? I'm hearing that most of the winners are people that nobody knew. Meaning that they were not into drama. Because to be honest, if those people are invited me over there, all I know are coming to come. The big prayer for Sesame Street. Yeah, she can pass it on at the event and you call her Sesame Street. Sesame Street, the word Sesame Street, it can be for anybody. The word Sesame Street, it don't have to be for a particular individual. Anybody can carry the shit. Just keep your hands to yourself. And that's what this generation is lacking. They too were hating certain group of people on their Facebook. When they go so well, they want to tear each other painting. What kind of nuclear waste that? They want to tear each other bra. They should make us see contrary behavior. Ghetto, Soko. That one you saw all the country people over there. How can you play a whole entertainment award and you never appear on no talk show host platform? Thank you. Yeah, that 40 thing, chunky rock. You must say we can meet at an event. I see you. You're not there. I see you. You like it, you will pass up and down with your Sesame Street dress. And I see you. I mean, there's a way you and your enemies can be in one room. And we keep it cordial. We keep it civilized. We keep it tomorrow. So you know I don't go to the country places. I'm just saying. But I would have been surprised. I'm still surprised. I just wrote, I didn't write your daughter birthday, AJ. I've been patient to say happy birthday to my granddaughter. You're right. Happy birthday, long life and more grace. Yeah. Tio. I will still her $1. Keep it cute and classic. Gucci is about to celebrate Ephraim's 1 year birthday party. His christening. You think I could wear my cuckoo blue dress or my cuckoo blue outfit to go sit down at Gucci's son 1 year celebration? For somebody to just come from across the table and can't waste water on me? That's the bullshit you're between right here. But no, you can carry that bullshit to Gucci event. But that's the bullshit that goes on around here. Oh, and let's shut around. I don't know why he invited her. You shall wait. I saw other one on Facebook ranting. Good evening, Canadian. I don't know why it's still going on between you and Kevin Bono, but whatever it is, we'll fix it. Someone nature country. Wasting water on people, pushing the hair, slapping it. What is that? Where you from? Putua? That's why I don't go out. I do not very bad of myself anymore. Thank you, AJ. And for those that don't know me, I really do not let to go out. I left my whole sister. The older I'm getting, I love my home. I let plenty heart and this time. But I own civilized behavior or seeing people at events and jumping there to fight. I think I need to stop. Somebody just called me just to invite me to the event. And the first thing I told him, make sure my security is available. Nobody can report the slam my ear for free. Enough is enough. But everybody do the same thing. How many times do you guys see me even posting people on my wall? I barely post people on my wall. I like to write my short in there. I give it. If I want to throw my share, I write my lady, I go from there. Yeah, man. Elizabeth Taylor and her husband celebrated the first wedding anniversary today. Last year, this time, I was running in the Piassava forest. Man, give me a put one story. Last year, this time, I was dressed like this in a kind of office for a wedding. You remember? I mean, it was very, very dramatic. You would think you watching a reality show. It was reality at its best. Renting golf cart. They don't even know how to even play golf. Policemen running behind me. I play golf by myself. I end up throwing one of the golf balls in the policeman apple. He said, "What, Shalom? I thought you said you can play golf here every day." Oh, sorry, Papa. Then I want to open in the pocket. I can't be back. Oh, what's Shalom? I thought you said, you and your boyfriend are always kind to play golf. Oh, yeah, you know, we play golf sometimes. And I'm mistaken to throw the ball here, apple. Oh, all right, continue. Shalom, yes. Where's your golf equipment? Oh, I don't have nothing in my hand. No, Shalom. You keep to the golf cart, but you don't have no golf ball in your hand. Where's your equipment? Oh, you ready? I don't have nothing in my hand. No, Shalom. You are just swinging your hands, but nothing in your hand. Oh, okay, can me change? Let me go get it. No, Shalom, no. You are not coming back to get anything. I was told that you are intruding these premises. You cannot be here anymore playing golf because there's no golf equipment in your hand. But my hand was swinging. The policeman had to remind me. Those are the things I call reality. Climbing all the trees like monkey. The police had to send the fire truck to come and bring me down for the tree. At the end of the day, my aim was accomplished. And I left. I was thrown out. I didn't leave. The policeman after them threw me out of the restaurant. I left the golf cart. Even though I didn't have no golf equipment, I went to the restaurant. I'm trying to order my food. The policeman said, "No. Sorry, you're not ordering food here. You got to go." I refused. They left me up in the air and threw me outside. Hey, I came home. Any part of my body was broken? No. The bride intention was to go to jail. I see that. The bride intention was for them to lock me up that same night. But it did not come to pass. And I think somebody died there. But that's because I'm just saying this to say that's because you don't like the bride. So you carry a gun to go by her. I did. So you carry a group of women to go trouble her into fight. That's uncivilized. There's a mirror to you. Samira talking how to take to the internet to educate a lot of y'all that were acting stupid while she went to the wedding. Samira say, you don't sing hallelujah when you say you celebrity and you getting married, you doing something, you hosting an event, people will come there to call on the story. That all started doing. And I was there. 1 year I go back. The Marriott Hotel in Brooklyn Park. The hotel told me I was bound for 1 year. 1 straight year, I could not go to the hotel. The Marriott Hotel threw me outside to that day, right on the streets. Today, by the grace of God, that bound, that pain is lifted. See, everybody getting women. And then they get women. That was it. My probation ended today. I was on probation for 1 year. The bride and the groom are celebrating the 1 year anniversary today. Today is the bride's birthday, I'm hearing. By the grace of God, they made it to 1 year. I thought they would not have even made it to 6 weeks. But let's see if they'll make it to the 2nd year. I'm free now. So maybe that's why the bride moved to Texas. Because you know, sometimes environment play a part. Environment can play a major role in people's life. Maybe the bride or the groom told the wives to relocate for a change. Psychologically, it does something to the medulla. Maybe that's why they moved, Sienna. So let's see how long the marriage is going to work for. Because you know, as long as the bride best friend, ex-best friend is still married, the bride will do anything her weak way to stay married. People marry for different reasons. It was a 1 whole year of pash, tribulations, stress. Sometimes no money to even buy gas. Most of the times I'm hearing the husband begging the wife to buy a gas. Can you imagine? Yes, sometimes relocation is good. That's why I like to travel. I'm not leaving Minnesota. Not anytime soon. You know, every time I think about leaving my city, I think about my son. I think about Ovie. Ovie depending on me for the rest of your life. So I got to be ready. If I won't go walk up, I'll go spend 1 week somewhere in Kaba. It makes sense? I'm scared to tell her rose car or package. Believe me, man. They went to Texas. The only thing I like about Texas, I will not lie to now. I was telling my girlfriend last night. I love the ribs. Oh my God. I love the barbecue. Texas is known for barbecue. Texas is known for good ribs. I love Texas because of the food. California, they can't really cook there. I don't like the food in California. I don't like the food in Maryland, Virginia. No. I enjoy the ribs and so on pork tea I ate in Florida. But it was just too much for me. The calories. But I love Texas because of that particular ribs. Yes, Bernice. Anytime you see me driving, coming to Texas, with my low on top of the car, that because of that ribs. The thing is stand up. You can't miss it. The potato salad, the beans, oh my God. If you ask me, that's why I love Texas. I love California. I love California. California is another beautiful state. The weather is everything. The weather is giving. Everything is supposed to be giving. One day I will visit Houston. Oh, you got change your man? Okay, let you be there. Let her threaten to kill her mom. When she power her man, then she will come by me. You go tell her. Let her go power her man first. Then she can't buy me. The time she taking to be ranting on Facebook, they will take that time to go collect all her children from foster care. You not live, you not dead. You stay alive. Till you die. So the day you die, the children will not even miss you. So we thought they were being dead all the time. You disagree with me on that? Oh man, I say California, I mean Texas get the best ribs. Come on, lie for. Yeah, not for me. April 27, April 28. Over true. Happy birthday, Miss Aku. Miss Aku, where need Miss yeah, Charles Aku. Sarah, at this point. Over true. Okay. But you invite me to Houston, I will be there. If there's an event, I will be there. One of my friends celebrated her 50th last year. She didn't invite me because of what she says. I mean, what's going on? I did some kind of show or her husband. Her husband having long finger, so you know she will not invite me. I didn't know how someone will make you do it. To take your children over me. To take me over your children. Yeah. More grace, man of God, more grace. For some reason, you don't join the show. I don't know why. But thank God say you don't join because when you come on, you don't leave channel. There was something about you. Charles Aku, you crew man. Well, somebody need to order my pepper sauce and don't tell her it's for me. Don't tell her the pepper sauce is for me. Please don't do that to me. Secondly, you share over the top bullshit on there, right? She said she's making dry rice tomorrow. I mean, I was thinking about it critically. I thought about it critically. Should I drive out of the city tomorrow to get my dry rice? Oh, you man crew? Marlene, what do you think? But then I have to go there with another driver in the car. I'll tell you what destiny. Cheers, Shalom. Oh man, let me go create show. Let me go create reality show. The only problem, the only reason why I would not go driving to Austin is like 2 hours. You already got my package? Candy, I know the person here. The only reason why I will not go to Austin is because of her baby daddy. From Houston is 2 hours. No, I'm not talking about Texas again. Bernice, I know you're informing to Houston. What was Jzyno saying? What the hell was Jzyno saying? Jzyno is in California. The last time I was in Palmdale, I spoke to him. I thought he was there with his girlfriend or his baby mommy. Is it true that Jzyno crossed the road? Is it true that he crossed the main road? She said I should meet her at the waterside market. When? Josie, you will see me, man. Josie said, Shala, you'll be talking your thing, you don't want in there. You will see me, yeah? Which is Lasana. The boy never said his chicken crossed the road. That you're trying to put that allegation on my son. Jzyno never said he was chicken cross the road. One day he tell you he chicken cross the road. One day he crossed the road. Tomorrow. Really? Just start lying on Jzyno on email. Jesse. I was surprised too. I mean, people that rich men, their name was supposed to be added to nomination for best fucker of the year. Rich men should have won awards for best fucker of the year. Robert has it. He used to be at Plenty Chicken Cross the Road parties, and he never admitted to being one. No, he would not do that. Where is Jesse on Facebook name? Yeah, man. Your quote upon new people that you know. What's Jzyno Facebook name? Best player of the year. May the best team please stand up. Somebody drop Jzyno Facebook name. Let's give him a currency call tonight. I paid to pay today with the girl, so I didn't have time to call Jzyno. You know, I born late. I started born children very late in my life. So sometimes the time I so take to other things, they are running behind children. I tell you. Some people just notice. Ooh, I can't stand people that they notice. For nothing attention seeking. Take it, man. I can't just stay attention seekers. For crying online. Yeah, the poor guy, family. That's what he told me.
Hello guys, FC. Question there in a house of with big men, big dogs. Now I saw someone saying, "Why I didn't take a knife to go and stab the person or fight the person?" You stupid. You stupid, like very stupid. You have family to feed. Be smart. When Abraham and his wife were running around, roaming around with his people looking for a place to stay, and when they went to this king's palace, he lied to the king that the wife is his sister. Why? Because he wanted them to be united to a specific place. Because if he had said that's his wife, they were going to separate them. You can't do that. And then he never wanted that, so he had to lie. So you call Abraham a liar for that. In fact, he's a liar. But he had to do it to save his family. And then later God took him from there. God told the king, to the priest, the chief priest, that this man is my servant. Yes. Give him whatever so he can leave.
I want you to know.
Well, in that position that
What's my door?
that position that
I didn't feel it, man. I want both. I want ketchup and pepper. But I can't waste my apple. Can I get? You know that rude woman, man. Tell that boy, tell where you create where I didn't see her. You know that rude country woman. That one go sell her dead taste so talking to me here. The comment section is hot. Don't tell her dirty woman to go say what dirty says somewhere. The woman can investors. Oh, children, they finish with college, they get master. She stay there. So what's your my shoe now? Suppose you are wearing my shoes. How should you know that? You're leaving on them, man. So what's his name? What about him? Check your inbox. Okay. Rule a country. Who get time for two rule women? The chair will for them and set up your Facebook. You're causing children. I beg you. You're going to cause your mates. I'm trying to reshape what today. I know they got me calling and phone call. That's smelling good. She look like she is a smelling good. The one tell low dirty at any given time. Who not create work a tussle? You know, chia. They won't make now here. Okay. All right, AJ. I will make an appearance, but just make sure now. Nobody could post slap my ear. The one I don't go around country people. Nobody could take my ear will slap. What I'm looking for? They think what you looking for? Yeah, looking for. The message. I talked to him way back in California. No, I beg you, Rose, they can for the equal. You still let you they can for the equal. A people they can want jomo. Oh, I'm trying to call it, bro. I want that can't say managing him. Me come on to them. Don't pound up people, man. Did yeah, you hear me? Not bad. Everything. I feel you. You feel the thing? Oh, you move here? Over to? You like it? Minnesota is a very nice state. Hey, your child with you? Oh, I'm going to say it's a cool place to register too. The only thing is cool. You know, it's still cool. Oh, start getting better next month. Okay, I know I will see you. I'm calling you because of Jzyno. I won't get to Jzyno. I want a page, but guess it is in the bring you call the personal messages. Way back when I talked to him, I saved it no more. So okay. Tell you, I want to show you whether it's so when a controversial conversation going around that he said you crossed the road. I said no, that's not true. Yeah, call my son, say you man call you. Yeah? Don't worry. Worry. You'll be welcome to the city. Love you. Yeah, let me talk to my little Toronto, talk to him, our friend. Let's see what he get to tell us tonight. If for some reason they play the message, you know what you can say messages? I'm not getting him. I'm not getting his message. Yeah. So just you know. Yeah, but I want to say the man cross the road. The boy ever told you saw the boy cross the road, yeah? See how you see the video? No, I see it. I want to spend that work to do. Literally spending the work different way. Best cheese. Just send me a clip. All I need is a clip. Yeah, I need to call him tonight. It's been a while we have not seen him. I spoke to him last year when I went to California. Oh. Oh, on our page? Okay, your way. Tell me too small, eh? Oh, so it's just a clip. What did they cheering? No, please don't go call the ball.
That's how close. That's how I am. You understand? So that night, the guy said he likes me, and I'm like, oh, I like you too. Yeah, we are. You know, we are family. I said, no, it's not what I'm talking about. He called me Jaylee. I used to be Jaylee. Jaylee, I really like you, and I've been trying my best, you know. But your guy didn't tell you that I like you. My guy didn't tell me that you like me. What are you talking about? So when I started to understand what he was driving at, because I've been around gay people, I was a bit shocked because here is someone who's married, got kids. So I'm like, no, this is not real. It can't be real. So I played around. I told him that it will be fine, you know, because I haven't done this before. Just give me time, let me leave. You know, I will think about it. Now I was just scared. So I wanted to leave. That was my idea now. Every time I would think about it, you know how a girl would play you that like that. But mind you, I went there for the weekend, and that was just a Friday. I stayed here Saturday, Sunday, and maybe Monday to leave. But my plan was to wait for that Friday night to end so I can leave in the morning. You understand? But how that Friday never end, bro? I said, on the end, bro. Yeah, it was scary. And then he came, oh, can you massage me? Oh, okay. I took the Friday and started playing with his back and stuff, helping him out. I said, hold on. Nigga remove his trousers. Bro, I'm telling you, these are things that I know other people have seen it before, you know, but that was so awful. Listen, I felt like I was in a trap, and God saved me from over there. He begged, just have me if I can't have you. I can't have you. You can't have me. How would like it was? Listen, it was. But that was my worst moment as a hustler because, bro, just for that night to end, I just kept going from the bathroom to the kitchen to the living room, like just to not sleep because I feel like if I sleep, something will happen.
Was this in his house?
In his house.
Where was his wife and children?
Wife and children in UK.
Oh.
Listen, this thing was so off. It was so scary because we a family. We already know ourselves. You haven't introduced me to your kid and the kids and the wife, but sometimes I'm around you talking to them on the phone and oh yeah, my small boy is here to see me and those things. So like I saw this person as a big brother who God has sent even to even help change my life because the only person I had out here as a hope died in my hand. You understand? And I'm always praying to God to help me out with my life. So for this to be the other way around, then why me? Oh, that night I already called God. Oh. I called God like to say I got his number. Like I called.
The delicious flavor of easy grilling egg.
And okay, I would need people to help me join the show if you so wish. Let's discuss the issue. No, he's not. I don't want to believe he is. Most times, if he was into it, he will not tell the story. Does it make sense? If he was into that lifestyle, the boy will not come talk today. This is an open confession. He just gave you a testimony. Yes, he's not. He's not. But somebody tried to do that to him. It happens most of the time. These young musicians, they are open to such nonsense. People ask them to be managers. They can even women that do the same, not only men. A lot of women, it has a lot of women managers who take advantage, it's called advantage, of people in Jzyno's shoes. He's not at all. No. I've never met Jzyno in person. Wushu I met in Ghana. Unfortunately, he was in Kumasi somewhere when I was there. Then I went to California. He and I spoke on the phone. He said he was babysitting his child. So we couldn't meet again. That was the second time. The way Jzyno is a pretty boy. Jzyno is a pretty boy. For those that know, they know that I always used to play his music on my show. Jzyno is pretty. One of the most prettiest men I've ever seen. He's young. He's talented. He's smart. A lot of men who want to take advantage of that. And you heard him in a short recording. That night, he was so afraid. Yourself will be afraid. But the reason why I'm trying to get to him tonight, did he mention which country he happened in? Yeah, I can't explain the whole thing. I can't play the whole life. No. No, I can't do that. I can't. Jzyno for us, they call my whole show. I'm the voice of the show. I don't want to be like people who say the talk show host when you go on the wall. That's also other people clip. But the talk show host, I don't know who they are talking to. In this life, next life. Oh, it happens in Ghana. Okay, my cherry. Kenina Queen, you are asked to leave your seat as a junior pastor. You will be suspended for time indefinite if you do not pay your offering. Canadian Queen, I see a lot of junior pastors in the pew. LIP Mary, I see LIB. I see Burley, Montoro Kinney. But for the look of things, Canadian Queen will be suspended for time indefinite. If the board asks me, I will tell them because of non-payment of offering. A lot of you are slacking. This is why victims don't come out. Yes, but he's not a victim. He was not, he is a victim, technically. Technically, you are so right. You are so right, Jada. He is a victim. But that's why people don't come out to tell their story. It's true. It's called attempt. That person was attempting to take his virginity from the backside. Kenny, tomorrow calling the show, call back. No, she did not. She will be suspended for time indefinite. And not even asking the board. He's a victim. He was scared. He was shaking. You can imagine. He was sweating. He was confused. He wanted an escape window or door to open. You can imagine you and the person in the horse in Ghana. That man would have taken advantage of him, especially Africa. Especially Africa. How that man would have taken advantage, called 3 other men. Tie you. In that the main country. And tie you. You can't force people to come to your church. If you walk out to the church, he will come. And I will pick up telephone to pre here. That won't allow. He said he scratched his back. Oh, he did? He had nowhere to go. It was in the middle of the night. I really want you to show tonight. That's what they do in Africa, in America, to be famous. Yeah. His career coming down. The good now. Didn't he know the music industry is controlled by? It's true. It's true. But so because of that, he should compromise the truth. It was important that he speak out. Let people know what most of the musicians, the younger boys coming up, what they are going through in the hands of men who promise to be the managers, to stay by there, and do not want to believe that I ball crossed the road. And he did. He would not say it. He would have kept this a secret for his eternity. You can scratch your crewman back. Come on now, Evangeline. You can scratch your crewman back. Especially in Africa. Scratching a crewman back with the intention, with that mindset, I mean, that this crewman is your daddy. This crewman is your uncle. This crewman is your grandpa. Not your sugar daddy. So I believe that he scratched the man back without any intention. Her heart was pure. I was not there. But that's how they do to plenty young boys and girls. Can't scratch my back. Can't crack my toes. Can't crack my fingers. Can't sit on my lap. Can't play on my beard. Can't lay on my chest. And the list goes on. The next thing you know, you scratching the body, rubbing your back too. Especially if your head is in a lion's mouth. They say the ruler of this world, Satan, was a musician too now. No, I don't want to believe to neither. I mean, these are the kind of stories I like for the victim themselves to join the show and add, Can't scratch my back, can't crack my toes. The next thing you know, they rubbing your toto. One thing lead to another. You are virtualized without your consent. But because you're in a vulnerable state. Go call Abby. He was experiencing a struggle he went through. I'm telling you. We love you, Jzyno. You know, we started this show with Jzyno, right? We started this homo show with Jzyno, David Mel. Those were the songs I used to play on the show. Until Facebook said no more music. But something almost happened. And thank God it did not. And I'm so proud of you, Jzyno, for opening up to the audience, for telling your story. People will interpret it differently, but who gave a damn? People will interpret it differently. When somebody say I almost got molested, sometimes it don't mean you are penetrated. It don't mean you are penetrated. And Jesse will explain to us, to your how he got to the audience, how he got away from the predator. Did he tell us how he got away from the predator? As a man, I'm not scratching no grown man's back. Well, Jesse knows now already a man. Jesse not a label. Oh no, I like him. I love him. But not because I love you, I will not say the truth. But say my truth so that Jesse knows not. That young lady on the other side in Kentucky, she know everything. She all calling people narcissists, right? If you call your friend a narcissist, how they will call you? They want you can lie and roll. You order whole episode better. Steady for that stupid great cute I hear on that bench. You think it's that child for great cute? Time like you go to the long time to put child support? You're living with that party logic called narcissist liar, calling other people on narcissists. How can you call only a narcissist? Sis, or you are saying you eat a simple community on the water. Imagine, he said the man was married. He was his big brother. Yeah. She know everything about everybody, but refuse to get on to her. Yes, That shit was great shit. Oh, Destiny. You're smart girl. What school you went to, Destiny? I watched a part of her show and I just laughed. That particular shade, it was for Gray. Gray is in love with a new woman again. The next thing you know, Gray Q will be doing the same thing he paid to other women. That whole shit. I thought of it, I said, this is too close to Chibeka Road. Yeah, but the woman at the time that paid it made me tired, man. Okay, you okay? You just talking talk. You okay? Just sticking the talk there. The story will be talking. I won't take it. Give me, man. We receive of course. Yeah. Overdue. But I told her, you know what that time. Oh, you did 3 way that time. Oh, but you don't have your phone number, eh? Oh, Jzyno went back to Ghana. Oh, was supposed to get time in California. Oh, he went back. Oh, if I may get it right, that time he said he had a child, and then oh, you got children. Nobody's child in America now. He said you're babysitting. Oh, son. Oh, you got children in Ghana. Yeah, that these rumors are coming around that one of your managers or whoever in Ghana is people or may you consider, you know, that married, his family in London, almost clear a bush. Uh-huh.
The judge said, what have been your worst experience since you started doing music? Then he decided to explain. He said, my worst experience. But I thought he was that, like, just, you know, at that time he was Jeremy. That's the time I know him from way back, this the line, like around 2016.
Yeah.
So he was trying to pull out his music and just grow as the person. Then somebody recommended him to this person who used to go. At that time, he was studying charcoal. So after charcoal, used to go wash it, you know, go sit down with the Brazilian, like you come into hustle. But somebody had connected him to the Brazilian. He was telling the brother he do music and stuff. So he used to go and help this guy to like do 1 or 2 stuff. But then this evening, it was like he went like for the weekend because they went outside a crowd where he lives and they were hanging out because it's not a story of today. So the thing what people just run away is not
Everything story. Yeah.
Everything something what we know about. So for people because he was asked what his worst experience, how he started to explain it. So the how you started to get the experience and people said, you know what, the person's because people even women and you go to main play, you intend to have sexual thing when the person come onto you that story you can explain.
Yeah.
So that was the reason why he was explaining his experience by experiencing making music. Then he started to explain his story because that time he was not even Jzyno. That time he was J Lee. That's why every time he be calling Lily. So fast forward, he was there for the weekend. The person said, you know, I like you, blah, blah, blah. He said, but I like you too, because he was innocent. And I can say that on fast, everything I love, just not can never be gay. He's not gay. He don't even have any intention of even being one. Because I know him from way personal level, so you can continue to write in the comment section. So he was just expressing a past experience what he had years ago. So it's not something for people to drag. So they know he explain all about Lala's story. All the stories that I experienced here are fabricated because everybody want to train. So it just know was whatever, like you said, he got no reason to explain his story. He got no reason to explain it, but that's something that traumatized. He was just explaining, say, if that would have happened, I would take my life. He listened to him say, he said, that would be something I would even take my life for. So I know why people just going back and forth, and at this point in time in life, not everybody will just answer.
Yeah.
So I will send a message to him. So if he can call you, he will personally call you and make you
To understand. And
understand.
I even feel all this again, but now the boy, so the boy, personal story. The boy, nobody will be a part of song.
Somebody say, oh, see, I see you've been doing this video. What was the most scary moment for you? You say, oh, I went to somebody to face it. I didn't know the person liked me beyond the likeness of person. The person came on to me, and I had 3 days to stay with the person. I was so scary that I had to leave in the morning. I couldn't sleep. That's the thing. They say, oh, the person come out of the class. Our people can't even tell them what we didn't with. The reason why people can't even talk that I'm not sorry because this is how people go about it. But me, I know just not from a personal level. I know he can never be. He is not. And I'm not going to argue with nobody about it.
Yeah.
So that's just my point. But I will send a message to him.
Do that.
You better speak yourself because I hear a story. I can't tell somebody's story.
But at least I want you understood.
But that's something I know today. That's something I know in the interview. See, I started knowing just the time he used to walk and go to the studio. So me in French, and yes, now today French, you can ask yourself. From Ghana. Just not
from Ghana.
For years. I mean, from the jail day, people just knowing just know, just not been making music since like almost 9 years ago, 2015. He used to be selling coke. The time he used to pay money, work and go pay for the studio time, be paying for studio time. They don't know him, so why am I gonna go argue with somebody? You always say people that have connected to him where you will tell them, say, I don't know Alita today, I know her from way down the line. That's why I call he can pick up.
Yeah.
So just not can never be gay. He is not gay. So anybody want to train, let it train. He's a big me. What he expects, so people will talk about it. I'm not gonna say that and defend you any stuff because that's his life. It's his story. He will come and tell it himself, but he's not gay. From what I know about him. And just no love woman more than anybody. So let me just be clear. There's no got kids, children. I just want them to not to be. So let's just continue. Anyway, I just my own report. That is direct me. I just gonna say he's my brother.
Yeah.
And I will say my truth. I got nothing to hide. So those who get story, everyone get our own story, we covering it. But when you hear people talking about victimization, we come up, we turn the victim into predators. Somebody can explain that story, what they did with your run. Our people dying silent with cancer, people dying with depression. They can't tell nobody, they don't even know who to trust because everybody will get out on the side of the story. So that just says, yeah, that's just my own input to that conversation. We're still a message to you. We have time, you should join your show.
Okay. Thank you, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Thanks for your time. Always. You drop it sort of.
All right, good night.
Yes, that one I took him. But in this particular case, he's not. If the boy were, he was not going to come on Facebook to say that kind of thing. He was not even going to talk that kind of thing on an interview. He was, well, what's your most scary moment in life? All the time they can't show me one we were in Ghana. Oh, one time we're accident in Kakatan. Why would he say that? You're not talking too much, you're just telling a story. Why are you like that? Whoa. James, you got anything to say tonight, James? You keep showing the lost son. I must say, I don't want to believe that he caught up in that nonsense. The boy will not have come and tell his testimony. It's just a testimony of what he has been through in the industry. I believe tonight. It's just his testimony of what he has been through in the industry. That's all. People go through a lot in life. People go through a lot. Same thing grandchildren Senator Zoe Emmanuel Pino is doing to our boy Sharon. He is exploiting young. What is it? Well, I don't know how many children Jzyno has. If I'm happy to talk to him, I will ask him that question, of course. He had never been there before. Maturity. They say that bring James. Got we. Got we. Okay, okay. Again. So wait. In other news, oh, you got 3 boys. Okay, it's good to have your children when you are young. Thank you. Did rich auntie go to the army? And you have something else to drop tonight? To ask tonight. Did rich auntie go to the military? See, please don't bring Mr. James here right now. You even man, you pay off for James, I don't care. Did rich auntie go to the army? And y'all say we'll pray for her. She's starting a new life to go to the military. No, wait, let me make sure if what she was saying. Oh, the nature will have brought 2 rich auntie, 2 rich. But that rich auntie rest something 330 likes the love. That generation. Hey guys, I just wanted to say I miss you all so much. I'm on my way to basic training, and I really appreciate everything you have done for me. I love you guys, and I hope you will keep supporting me through this tough time. This is the start of a new chapter in my life, and I can't wait to see what's ahead. Thank you for everything. Rich Auntie Shikonova. So in this video, Rich Auntie is like she's traveling, she's in the cars. She hit the friend's cars and she's saying that she's going for basic training. Is she going to join the military? Or is she trying to join the military to get enough benefits? Joining the military too, it help you bring your spouse over to this country quicker. What do you guys think? No, he's not. He's not. What do you guys think about Rich Auntie? Yeah. Overthrow? So, I think she's joining the military. If it's true, she's not pranking. I think Rich Auntie is trying to join the military so that her sugar toto can come over. I told you there's rumors going around that the R30 visa is not coming quicker these days. Those that coming to Africa to get married to bring the spouse, it's not like before. Rich auntie had to join the military to be supported. Yes. Something is cooking behind the kitchen. This girl said she will do anything in this world. She will fight, she will bleed. She will lay down her life if that's what it takes. Every second she lives is a promise she made. I thought I can fall in love. But this girl way of falling in love is too strong. Woo! If the window can't open, the door will open. If the door can't open, something gotta give. I will join the military. You can imagine rich auntie in the military. Rich auntie gotta be careful. They really got to measure up. How can a short girl like that join military? She will not be caught up in crossfire. I pray they don't say that girl on the war front. Short girl and up between no butchers. Barbed wire. Eh? Just for the sake of sugar toto. You doing too much, man. Give me chance. Ah, I thought I left my business. Oh, yeah, not make business too strong. I thought the boss would job military for you. Woo! That's funny. I thought I'd make a job military for the West. The plenty people they recruiting like pro AFL recruiting, they put it join AFL for you. I thought my apple would make a mistake. Who need to find out the girl is joining military for the poor? We read some important things then coming up here, man. These are the things I don't like to read. She does not meet the weight and height requirement. I pray they send that short girl back to Sufos. I know when she come back, you not be surprised. Oh. She will join the Hunters Association to go hunt deer, red deer, and other animals in the bush. Try to bring that boy here. And we keep telling you that here. That boy come here, it will not work. But she's joining the military. What? You see that force material? See what's there? Maybe no, just be strong like that. We not close you open to. Don't close you open city. City open you open the flow. You got to be 170 pounds. Where they can we eat? That part worry me. I thought the man supposed to join military for the woman. What kind of man picking it? Hello?
Yeah.
What?
How you doing, man?
Oh, Jzyno?
Yeah.
How you doing, Papa? How you doing? How everything?
I'm sorry, Charlie. Yeah, everything cool. Thank God. Charlie, let's go now. There's nothing late. There's nothing like that. There's just for the. Just go make 10 and let's start going. No time. We have. Yeah. Going back on my apartment. Yeah. Sorry, mommy. I'm just leaving the studio.
Oh, okay. You are live. I'm live to now. We need to join the show, but that's okay. Say you just leave the studio, that means you. But you are live, just so you know. Oh, Jesse, know what's going on? Yes, I saw this short clip. People been saying it to my inbox. You know, I already spoke. I already said what I had to say, but you know, Jeff, because of that relationship I got with you, I decided to reach out.
Wait, is it the one that Miss and Stage posted?
Yes. Somebody sent me the clip.
That's crazy. I thought that's so wild. I'm like, man, how can this woman, man? You know, I mean, it hurts sometimes when I see these things, but I just, just turn my back on them. But truth be told, there are people that are suffering with depression, suffering, with their childhood memories and all those things. And some of them can't even live with it because they're afraid to even say it out. And sometimes it's just minor things. Just say it and be free, because you still have malice against someone that you may see that person realize next time and even want to kill them if you're in a position. You understand? Yeah, it. Okay. Before even this situation, when I was in Liberia, I was in Newtown those days. I had a friend again that I trusted that took me all the way to on Dupo Road. Yeah. In some kind of old and fence there that they used to call something snow fence way back. And then there was an old man that he called his uncle, not knowing this man was not even his uncle. And mind you, this friend of mine I'm telling you about, months after this guy got so sick, and then news came out that he's leaking. But I knew something already that I knew that, okay, this is what happened to him. Because this guy told me that we going to his uncle. His uncle, has been very helpful to him. So let's go. My uncle will also put you on. Back then, I was cutting hair. I was a barber in the time back then, before I even started doing the cell phone booth and all those things. Now, we got to this place. The old man saw me, and then he just started showing me like, thank you so much for my son, and and I know it was a different thing. And then he sent my friend to go and get something for us to drink. In the process, he started telling me that you were so handsome, I like you. Don't tell you. I don't know how pretending he was at that moment, but he made it look like, don't tell your friend about it. My nephew, don't tell him. That's not nephew thing, but he was just playing. Don't tell him I really like you. I'll be doing everything for you. I want you to be coming over and just be, be my lover. See how it started. Started even way down the line. That men kept coming my way. You understand?
Yeah.
So in that position, crazy. There was so boys in that fence. So boys. There was no lady there. So boys in that fence. Now I'm in the place, young boy. I'm talking about 2010. Imagine that time. I'm seated there, just kind of scared inside. Lord, what brought me here? Then my own friend will play football together. He come to my play, we eat together, everything. I go to play. That person can't bring me here. I sat over there. God started to direct me. Let me tell you the truth. God directed me that this man is evil. So just be very calm. Don't panic. Just tell him like, okay, when I go home, I will think about it. That's how that whole thing started. So when I go home, I will think about it, and then later we'll come back. Okay, sure. And we're leaving. That man put $50 in my hand. I left that place. I never returned. Even when I reported my friend to people in the community, including my father. And then months after, this person got sick and he was leaking from his anus. Now, fast forward. I was to come to Ghana by some gay guy. This gay guy said I will be his son. He will adopt me. And this man is a very great man. He's very good. My family got involved. I told them about it. This man want to adopt me. They said, if he's not going to do any other thing, if he's just going to take you as a son, you're good to go. But if you're going to do any other thing, then you're not going. I know that the man that be happy me, like my uncle, like my dad, like my dad, all because me, as a young boy, I've been hustling in the street for long. So I wanted to leave Liberia and come outside Liberia to experience life, to get opportunity to be able to take care of my family, because I'm from a poor background. You understand? I'm that kid that always in the street, even from the day I was in 8th grade. I used to sleep in cell phone booths, sleep in people's place just to help my myself and be able to help my siblings. Because back then, my dad leaves, he won't come back sometimes 3-4 months when he go out of town. So it used to be crazy. I used to wash dishes for people and all. Before I started selling charcoal and other things in the street. Now, I came to Ghana. Unfortunately for me, this guy, who was nice to me, started bringing his little vibe to me. Like, I like you kind of thing. Dad, I can't. I already started calling this person dad. You understand? And then it got to a point, you're always doing joking serious with it. Yes. These are good people. But when it comes to their sexuality, it turns the other way around. Bro, go for someone who's in your league. Go for someone who's like you. I'm sure.
And how old are you? How old are you then, Jesse?
This one I'm talking about 2015 now. Yeah, I'm talking about 2015. Now, yeah, because I've forgiven these people, right? But I'm telling you, this guy later on put me outside the house, 12 o'clock in the morning, need to fight that transpired between the boys in the house and I. So he joined the boys' side and put me outside. But then started to pin me as very ungrateful, very wicked, very selfish, and me and da-da-da. He started giving me names. But there was something that I know within myself that I feel like maybe I'm not doing for him. That's the reason, So when this guy put me outside, mind you, I have already gotten connected to the late Coco. So the late Coco was a U.S. Guy from the U.S. now, American guy. He was staying in Ghana. He was also gay. So when this my dad to be used to take me out to meet people and parties and stuff, I met Coco. That's how he introduced me to Coco as your uncle. So when I got introduced to Coco as my uncle, Coco accepted me as his nephew. So I used to go to Coco place also to say, hi, Uncle Coco, and blah, 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 and then leave later. Coco took me as a family. So when this guy put me outside the house, this Liberian guy put me outside the house, I went to Coco. I want to tell Coco what happened. And then Coco said, I will call him right now. Coco called him. Yes, Coco said, I mean, your son, I've been living with you. Yeah, I live with you like a son. Take care of him. Tell her that. Coco said he take one of the rooms in the house and then hustle. That way I made a song called Hustle Real Hard because he told me to hustle and hustle real hard because he gave me room, he gave me money for food, he gave me anything. He just gave me room for me to stay in. So it's up to me to hustle.
Yeah.
Yes. So I used to go on my feet, go hustle and stuff. But he was not a bad person. Coco never one day, for my dead mother, for my life, and for my kids, Coco never one day saw me like somebody who he liked. Boyfriend, girlfriend thing, never. Coco was a family. If I would ever come back in my second life, die and come back and want to meet any gay person in this world, it's Coco. He will advise you. You will have devotion. He had, like you see, this is someone who accepted himself for who he was. He never regretted because he felt the way he felt. So he was always putting me on guard. Oh, this man told me. This man is one person that even put me on guard to have one relationship because he was a one relationship person.
Yeah.
And he told me, anytime you want to bring ladies in this house, let me know. And then the first woman that will ever come in this house will all be that woman. You will not bring anybody here. And that's how it started. And I got friendly with this girl called Nella. And then Nella now is my son's mother in Ghana. So I got friendly with Nella. Now, fast forward, that was 2016. 2017, I just stayed with Coco for a year. 2017, it was unfortunate Coco died. I was the only one in the house along with the dog when Coco died. So that was so tough for me. But within that period, I also had a friend again in this Ghana who I trusted so much. He was the only male friend I had in the Ghana by that time. Before I got to know my Liberian brothers now that we all rode together. This guy, sometimes he will come. He give me 50 cedis, give me 100 cedis. Then he will tell me, oh, this is the person I said I should give you the money. Oh. Then he will call on video call. Then I will see the guy. I'll say, thank you, boss. Tell her that. So there was a time that he told me, oh, let's go visit, the man and tell him thank you because he's very good, he's very helpful and da-da-da. I said, yeah, let's go. So we went to visit this person. This person opened up for us. saw artists around, saw a lot of people around. The place cool, nice compound, big dogs. By the minute, everybody there were cool. Introduced me to his brother, the Muslim guy. So we used to go there weekends, spend days and leave. Not knowing this man had already asked my friend. He showed this thing will work. He said, yeah, then give me time. We give me small money. He said, but the ball looks straight. I see nothing about that will make me to feel like, He said, no, just take your time. He said, you let him in, right? He said, yeah. I saw all that in a true chat. Now, there was a time this guy I talked on the phone. And I said, oh, I have my music video I want to shoot to. I dropped a song at that time for Mutual Feeling. You check on YouTube, you'll see Mutual Feeling Jaylee. I was Jaylee by then, but it's still there on my Jzyno YouTube channel. So I dropped that song. It's the video I wanted to shoot because that song was doing well at the time as a new artist. Now the man said, oh, come, how much you need for the video? I said, even 3,000 CDs can maybe shoot video. I didn't even know much about this thing. I was just giving it a try. And he said, oh, I'll give you 5,000 CDs. Come over. So I went there. It was weekend, Friday. Usually when we go there, we'll spend weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then Monday we leave. Because that's the time he goes to work. He will drop us off. But this time around, I told my friend, I said, oh, this is what the guy said. Oh. He said, oh, then go to the guy by yourself, not knowing he has already said to the guy, that's the moment. That's the moment now. Now, a moment you have it now. I need to come again with the ball. This my friend, the way they hit a guy in my heart for this guy. I later on blocking, I blocked the guy everywhere, but before then I reached out to him face to face. I was crying at the same time, very angry with this guy. And if I had any opportunity by that time, if I was very strong enough and a bigger person, I would have killed this guy. Let me be honest, because we all have choices, right? But sometimes people can make you to become good or become bad. So, shockingly, I was there. Did everything, played video game, everything. Artist friends were around. Saw people. Also, I beg focus. Please. That thing was carrying right now. Yeah. So I saw people. It was all cool. Now, 11 to 12 o'clock in the morning. Let's say 12 in the morning, something like that. The guy came to me in the living room. Because I was still in the living room. Now, my friend didn't come with me. So I already have my own little, scary feeling. Because I'm at one day. I've already been seeing things, been having people coming my way, wanting to have their own side of whatever. They're escaping, they're using God to guide me through. This time around, I'm alone in this place. My friend is not there with me. So I was in the living room. Then he came, Jaylee, I like you, right? I said, oh yeah, I like you too. You my big bro. And thank you so much for everything you've been doing for me. Then he smiled. He said, no, it's not like that. And I haven't done anything for you yet. I'll do more. But your friend didn't tell you that I like you, like I really like you. Then he started sounding featured. My friend didn't tell me anything. I mean, then I started getting scared. He put a glass of some other breeze. I started getting scared. Then I asked him, I'm straight, right? He said, yeah, I know. I said, I haven't done this thing before. So you have to give me time so I can think about it. Now, the reason this thing came out, it was so fast to come, is because in Liquid Town, when that my friend took me to his uncle, his so-called uncle or whatever, and that man brought that stuff to me, that was the same lie I used and it worked. So this time around, I was not afraid like how I was afraid back then. This time around, I was so smooth and so relaxed. I put that strategy into place, and God was the one that made me to remember that. Because I was talking to God in my heart, at the same time talking to this man. And then when I said to him, give me time, maybe next week will come, I will give you better answer, and then, tell her that I will relax. There was no fear on my face. Then he said, okay. Then he went inside and came back with a Vaseline. You see, and these are things that when we don't come up and speak about, it gets crazy and it keeps going. And then we have young people that following us. If I was just a normal, regular person, if I was not Jzyno that got, young talent trying to be like me, it will go crazy. Now, before I continue, there was a time a young artist said to me, I won't call his name, but he's a Liberian artist. This kid said to me, Jzyno, is it true that you have to do pay business for and men gotta sleep with you first before you ready get that big opportunity, to succeed? I'm like, no, who said that to you? Then he called the person name and said it to him. That what the person said to him, even Jzyno is doing it. So I said, you see these kind of things? If we don't say certain things out there, we won't strengthen these people. These young talent are coming outside. We won't strengthen them. And even me as a human, I have to say these things out to even be free. So this guy came to me. He brought the vessel and he said I should massage his back. I believe he was still funny way. After I told him that I would go and come back, he thought that, yeah, it's true that when he bought going on that camera, yeah, he already had his own feeling. But I still didn't show fear. So when he brought the vessel in that I should massage his back, I did. Charlotte, when you're in certain situations, like I saw someone posted their video, live video, a guy from the US, somehow related to Miss Kissy. He started saying, Jzyno, a man like you couldn't go in the kitchen and take knife and stop this door and run away. Bro, where? How can you do that? I'm in a compound filled with big dogs. I'm in a compound filled with big guys. So I should tell the man came and said, like, I don't have a future. I don't have love for life. Yeah. And I don't know God that I will say that don't depend on him and depend on my own strength. No. At that point, if I'll be the best liar in the world, let me be. But I won't go and kill somebody in that position. If it's one-on-one, when somebody's trying to force me to rape me or something, then I have my own way now to fight someone and kill them if possible, because it's self-defense. This person was not forcing me to do anything. They were making an approach. This person made an approach. It's up to me to say yes or no. But if I'm saying no, I should say no in a way that this person won't feel offended. Because sometimes when you don't know certain things, being naive to certain things, it's easy. But when you get to know, it's hard to move from there. Because people now already see you like, oh, they got see or killing the person, we got to kill him too. Oh, they both see that I let and boys been and you know that I'm married, I have kids too. So some kind of way, based on how you approach or respond to their approach, you're in a trap. So I had to tell that guy that when he brought it back to me, I massaged his back. Crazy enough, when he stood, he tried to remove his boxer and he fell so far down. And I left right there. I walked to because they live on the dining room table, they're all connected. So I walked to the table. Then I'm like, wow, it shocked me. Can you be patient and relax yourself? I told you I will come next week. This thing I haven't done it before and I'm not doing it. And I will never do it. Anytime I'll go home, I'll think about it. If I'm ready, I will come. But I very needed to move from in that place that night. It's not somewhere that I could just leave. So he felt a bit shame, I guess. He put on his stuff, he went in his room. But mind you, I never slept. I would go to the kitchen, I would drink water, I would stay, I would pray to God. I cried. Let me tell you this thing today. I cried. Like, why my mom had to die when I was 6? Why war had to come on my country and my pa, everybody suffering and my say I'm suffering. Why am I even in this position? Am I not good looking enough for me to also be like young boys out there that are living better life? Listen, I talked to God that night in that kitchen. I wet my tears and came back in the living room. I sat down. I put video game on. I was playing video game. But now I was in a position where if anybody try me now, I will kill them. Because when I went in the kitchen, I had a place that I took one of the knives and I stuck it there. I wanted to bring it in the living room, but again, I was afraid that if I bring the knife in the living room and he gets to see something, if he comes out there, he will feel offended. So I kept the knife in the kitchen in a way that the moment I open the kitchen, I would definitely pick up the knife. Yes. So I sat over there. I was sleeping, but I kept talking to God in my heart for me to be safe. Because I'm telling you, no lie. Nobody carried me there. I carried myself there because I was looking for opportunity. But if something had happened to me over there, I'll never, listen, I want to call my family. Any earring that I blow my ear, before I could do it, I call my grandma, my pa, everybody back home, I say, I can't blow my ear. Anything I want to do in this life, anything, my relationship or whatever my family know about it, I don't have anything from them. In this situation, I called them the next day when I got home. I sat down in the living room up to 5 something in the morning and thank God for Ghana. When it gets 5 to 6, the whole place can get clear. 5 o'clock, 4 something, the whole place can start getting clear. 5 o'clock something in the morning, I went in the room to him and knocked him. I said, "OS, I have studio session, or I have to go do stuff, and please, can you transfer me?" This man I told gave me 5,000, gave me 800 cedis. And I was so happy that he gave me my, because I was thinking that I was going to say, "Just leave my home." But he gave me 800 cedis and I left. God in heaven knows, I never went to that guy's house anymore in my life. I blocked that guy first and I went to this guy, my friend. I went to express myself to him. And since that day, we have never been cool. Never been cool. This is someone that
cedis. How much US dollars? Jzyno?
Huh?
800 cedis is how much US?
No, 800 cedis is around $80.
So 4,000 cedis is a lot of money.
5,000 cedis, yeah, it's $500 plus.
That he was supposed to give you.
Yeah, people so foolish. Yeah, people so foolish. I almost to kill somebody, chest, and the way the woman crossed the road. See.
TikTok.
Yeah, he was also okay. So back then, said I would big money to mama. So back then, the rate was around 3 to 4. Yes, the rate was around 3 to 4. So when you get $100, it's around $300 to $400. Yeah, that was the rate. It was not even big. Right now, the rate has gone far. Yeah, it's up to 10 plus. But I mean, that's just my story. Okay, and that the reason I even came out to say that is because the person who was interviewing me is like a father to me in this country. They have never heard that story before. Only one person, two of my people that I'm close to out here in Ghana really know about that story. 2, Tiny and Anela.
Okay.
Yeah, these are Ghanaian people, but my Liberian people they know. So that was it. I was expressing myself, my story, and then that was my worst, moment as a hustler. That was my worst moment because shout out, that name was not just a normal name.
So you are explaining your own story on a radio show? That was a radio show, right?
I did. Yes, that was the radio interview I had.
Okay, so you heard what what's his name?
And that's the biggest entertainment
station in Ghana.
On the radio. Yeah, HFN, that's the biggest entertainment show on the radio.
Okay,
that's
so you heard about what's this guy name? This light skin guy, what's his name? Ooh, what's this guy name? Somebody was trying to say something else about what you said. What's his name? Or what that guy name?
What the person? Light skin guy?
Light skin, Sonic.
Yeah, so that was the person who I talked about that said, you man, you're supposed to go in the kitchen and take knife and go stab that man and run away.
Oh.
Like, if you're in my position, you wouldn't have said that.
No.
Because I'm in a compound. I'm in the home of someone who
is the guy big? The man a big man?
Huge man.
Huge man. You.
I'm talking about I'm talking about you.
Oh.
9 years ago thing. By this stage I reached where I'm at right now. I'm even going to somebody's house. I be wanna bless me now.
Don't say so, but that time your body was too small to fight a big man.
I was small. I was small there.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, myself. To be honest, I'm a hustler and I'm a survivor. Let me just tell you today. I passed through it. My family, they will tell you. I used to leave my papa, my mama, my grandma, my grandpa, everybody home during the war time. Let me go hustle. Picking. Let me tell you today. 2021, not 2021, sorry, 2001, 2002. I mean, we'll go in the street, bullet flying to the extent I was able to get friendly with a rebel. And I started coming home with pickup full, with things when we go loot. Let me tell you today, because of the struggle, I couldn't sit home and watch us suffer. Small ball. And later again, after the war, what I started doing, I started fishing. I used to go fishing. I used to catch fish. When I used to go fishing, the time everybody sleeping at 1, 2 o'clock in the night, I'll go and look for cockroaches. I'll put them in bottle and go catch big fish and come home in the morning while everybody just enjoy themselves sleeping. La mina, 2, 3 buckets full with fish. That me. And I kept hustling for my family and I won't stop. But I'm not, you see, my God, feeling a different thing. People that know me, they know me. I want to die and go to where I feel like my soul will be accepted. That's just it. Shut up. I've been places on ambassadors around the world. I've been places. Begin at me, I've seen 5 continents already. And I still don't even see life the way I think people, perceive it, perceive it, attack. I know that we're going to leave everything behind. I'd rather sell, how I say, shit. I'd rather sell shit. So
you are telling a story, and I believe you, Jzyno, I believe you, Papa. So you are telling a story just to create awareness that what other little boys go through in this industry.
Plenty. Let me tell you today, plenty. Plenty. And they do these things not only for fame. They do these things to tell these boys that I will help you. I will give you this, I will give you that. Listen, I know more than 4 beginning and that on solo magazine kind of thing. Let me tell you today. They started on every single. I know my friend and I died from this thing. And the truth is, you can be gay and look for somebody that is also gay. But coming for these straight boys that are not even in your league, that are not even in your space, that are not even
that will spoil
it spoil them. It destroys them.
Oh God, thank you so much, Jzyno, for saying
I don't judge the gay people, to be honest. I've been friends with gay, I've been friends with lesbian. I live in a house with gay people.
Yeah.
Mama, I live in a house with gay people. But truth be told, you see, God, the scene where he kept Daniel in the lion's den, and the scene where he kept me. Let me tell you today. The scene where he kept Daniel in the lion's den, and the scene where he kept me. People will sell you at times, but it doesn't mean you should allow others to buy you. Yeah. When they sell you, they find a way to escape. Yeah. I've been so many times, and yet I use God to guide me through the process. Yes, I know I'm still young, but the level of success that I've achieved is not something normal. Shall I ask yourself, yeah? For this boy, the story that I have, how I started, where I came from my childhood days to become me today. The devil came. The same way he did to Jesus in Matthew chapter 4. It came when he noticed that it was almost time. That's the time he brought everything my way. Take the one, take the other one, do the other one, I'll make the other one. That was what I saw. And I said, nah. That God brought me here. I know exactly what he got for me in corporate. And I've always been praying. And I won't stop praying. My life is God that gave it to me. Yeah. No man.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Jzyno. Thank you for the time. I wish you had shown the show in person, but that's okay. You said enough. Thank you so much for the time. I believe every word you said out of you. I just wanted to terrify it from out of you tonight. Even though I think the real clip.
It just sounds so funny. Yeah. Okay, the ball over. Yeah. So yeah, you see people commenting. The beginning looking at you, bro. That because I've been taking care of myself. And because I've been trying my best to be healthy. I don't smoke. I don't drink. Yeah. There's a lot to even talk about. I just want young artists that are coming after me to know my story so that they can understand that you don't need to sit. You can work as a store boy. You can sell cool. You can sell cool water. You can do everything possible in a positive way and still wait for God's time. Because God will be the one that will bless you. Because when man say he's blessing you, it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. The way he bless you, it doesn't go anywhere. But when God gives you blessing, you can surpass everything that you met there before. And my story is a very great testimony, if only to follow.
So, Jzyno, thank you. Who's your new manager now?
No, my manager is still Emma.
Emma. Oh, yeah, that girl.
Emma Jzyno, I mean, yeah, from California.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my mind. You want Bongi? You want me to come? I'm currently in Ghana though.
Oh, you're currently
I'm
okay.
also the traveling in Malawi. Yeah.
I thought you were staying in California.
I'm not there for now. I'm in Africa. I just dropped a new song titled "So Fire" feature Windy Shades. That's Ghana's biggest female artist currently. So I'm out here trying to do some promotion and stuff.
Oh, I will listen to it. I will play it. Yeah.
Thank you, man. God bless you.
Okay. Love you more. Take care of yourself. Be strong. Thank you. So tonight, if you want to join the show, you can hit the call button. This mommy and Lito, anybody that want to come on the show to to say the truth, you are open. Come. I need people on the show to analyze what was said. How you perceive what everything I said tonight. Thank you, Antrik. I see Antrik coming on. Thank you. See, mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How are
good
you,
evening.
Charlotte? Good evening.
Hello, Sarah. How are you? I will just talk quick and go away. So, if somebody coming out and breaking their silence, talking, speaking their
Mhm.
truth, it's not something to discourage them. I applaud him for that.
Yep.
But in speaking your truth, you have to be honest. We hope that he is honest because you can be saying one thing and then on reality and the actual sense, what you are saying is not what is the truth. So he also bashing at young artists who are into gay business and how they call them LGQ or whatever. You know, I see that to be a little bit not okay. You know, if you just speak your truth and give your advice, but don't throw words at other people, other artists, because you do not want someone to smear you. So you must not create that speculation against other innocent artists who are also not involved in this kind of act. They also struggle to make it. They came from nowhere and they decided to make it. So that's my problem. Because, for example, if the kind of life now you are living, people will also say that they don't believe you that you have been part of the so-called gay society, because nowadays our world is so corrupt. That's why some of us we support President Trump, because anything that happened in America, it affects the entire world. That's how it is. So America has to be straightened in order for the entire world to be straightened. America is like a superpower. Anything good will spread across. Anything bad will spread across. And that's why we support President Trump that come on and say, no, we only have a man and a woman. Because a lot of our young men are being abused. They also are victim of rape. That is rape because they don't want to do it. Those who want to do it willingly, that is their choice. But the ones like Jzyno is saying, Jzyno are the kind of people who do not want to be a gay, but they were forced to be a gay or they were forced into things. You understand? But he is not a gay according to what he said. But there are rumors that have been circulating that he made it because they finished fucking a bot. So yeah, thank God he came out to say his truth. But saying your truth, do not throw shit at other artists because other artists also started from the grass. And through the grace of God,
Who did you throw shit at, Antrik?
Yeah.
no, he called me, but he talked. He said, when you are educated, you listen to people speaking and you analyze where they are coming from. He said it that a lot of other artists are involved into this kind of thing, but he is not, and he refused to be. Okay, we understand his truth, but don't say other because other people also struggle. They came from nowhere and they make it God's grace. They also know God. God can hear them too when they pray. God can hear them too when where they come from, their struggle, how they had sleepless nights and they ate gari, they go through all the struggle. That's all I have to say. But I'm glad, Ciara, you are the real MVP And this is good. We want to encourage men to come out, speak their truth, so the awareness can be, raised out there that our men can also be raped, our men can also be touched. And it's not okay. It is not okay. It's traumatic. If you start spoiling our children, our boys' children, then you're destroying our world. Because when a man is traumatized, to try to bring them back to normal, it's not easy. Oh, that trouble. Yeah. So thank you very much, Ciara. Thanks for what you're doing, and we encourage.
I think the people that join the show, they're coming for you. Some of you speak. Hello?
Before you leave,
Yeah.
you need you're tracing this person word. He didn't say
Yeah.
that he's bashing anyone. He just speaking in general that these things are happening. In America, yeah, it's going on, it's happening too. So you can't come up here and say he's bashing people. He's not. He's encouraging young artists who are coming up to be good.
And
So
he,
your Liberians, you really need to start chasing people's words. That's bad. Don't do that, man.
but
Put in your boy.
from what I'm saying, I heard the man saying that. Why I say, my dear, you can't tell me what to say and what I heard the man saying. He encouraging young artists not to accept these kind of things, to stand by their principle, but at the same time, the guy was throwing shit. That's what I'm saying. Say what you
He
want to
was
say.
not. He was
My,
just speaking truth. That's not shade.
my dear, I am not you. You are not me. I have my opinion. You have your opinion. So you can tell me. You
But you
can
can't take his words and say he was throwing shade.
tell me what to say. I've said what I said, and I'm not retracting anything.
And what you said was nonsense because that's not how to
Thing
talk in
also
life. Somebody saying that you're throwing shade. You don't talk like that.
now ball liquor like you. So quiet. I don't know if you what they call with Jzyno. You heard what I said. I applaud him for being brave to come out and talk about these things and sensitize other young boys and artists, and also make
Yeah,
it
but
known.
go to sleep.
Charlotte, can I come in?
Take her
Yes,
oil.
ma'am.
See, I
Okay.
read. You know, I'm
Ladies, this is a good topic. Very important topic. And we are not going to come out tonight to destroy this topic with our whatever we're going through. Let me first say thank you, Jzyno, for being this brave to come up, to come speak your truth. I got two boys, 32, 32 about to be 33,
You know, mute yourself, color. Somebody go sleep.
23 about to be 24. I got my nephew about to be 18. And raising boys keep a lot of secrets silent because society, which I don't do to my boys, society say boys supposed to be men and not supposed
Mute
to
yourself,
express their
Gabriel.
feelings. Somebody having they put it on mute. With the boys were taught not to express their feelings and hide their feelings, especially in the African culture and community. Oh, you are a man. You're supposed to hide your feelings. You're not supposed to talk those things. Even when it comes to women in Africa, when a girl is molested or raped, we say, oh, shut up. Yeah, that thing be so. Don't talk about it. Suffocate our children feeling. And for the young men to come up this evening to bring the topic up. Sis, the first my sister that spoke, I disagree with you. There's nothing he said bashing other boys tonight. He said his message was telling young men or somebody, one of the young one guy asking, oh, this is what you're doing. He said, nope, that's not what we do. And he encouraging young men so they cannot get into it. And he emphasized that he not against gay. He get friends, he get people, he know people. He's not against it. But if you are not part of it, don't get yourself into it. That was his advice to them. That's what I took from it. And I don't think I heard any bashing other young men or other artists. I want to applaud him to tell him thank you, JC. I believe you, my son. And if anything will happen or if it happened, it's not your fault. You were young. The man been talking about a story from the way he grew up. Our they were senseless walking, our young children. Up to this time, when you count on social media, they cussing each other, tearing each other up because what? After the war, they didn't get no counseling. We still going through it. And some of our young men, they travel around the world trying to make it in life. And they have these scumbag trying to take advantage of our children. And this is the issue here. Just because young men want to be successful and do something in life, you want to take advantage of him. And he used his hair. He said he was struggling. His parents didn't have nothing. And if I really understood it, I think he lost his mother or parent or somebody, or maybe I misunderstood him. But I just want to tell him thank you for being the brave to come up to tell us your truth. And I believe you 100%. When somebody is lying, it don't take a second for you to know. Your voice can be disconjoined. And you went straight to the hair from the meaning one, you went all the way and never twist your tongue. So I believe you. And I love you. We love your music. And we're going to continue to promote you. That's my message tonight. Thank you so much, Shalom. I'm here watching.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for your time. Other people wanted to come on the show too, but for some reason, some of you will try to bring your own, it drop. So if you want to come back on the show, click on the button, I'll bring you on. I just need other people feel. I just need other people view. When you come on the show, mute your phone, please. Yes, Jason lost his mom at a very young age. A very, very young age, at the age of 5, 6 years old. That means other women raised him. But you can tell from the poor voice that he's still very trained. He's still very organized. He knows what he wants. He's still very educated. I admire that about him. If you want to come on the show today, you are welcome. Good evening, Elizabeth.
See, I will not owe you for the show tonight.
No.
Thank you. Yeah.
You want to say anything else to what Mommy said? What Jason will say? What people keep on the platform?
The only thing I can say, this is not a story that I've changed, and it's not my first time hearing this story. So if somebody is saying the truth, the story don't change. I've heard that a long time ago. So that's the same story. So those that will believe, but just no story is inspiring. We that know him from that land know how he struggled to be the place he is. He's just a passionate young person who just has so much passion for what he does. That's why sometimes people seem like he's doing a little bit, but he just loves what he do, and just the passion about everything he does, coming from down the line, getting to the place he is. It takes the grace of God to get there. And some of us saw the struggle, the time he used to get on bus, just having the studio money. Sometimes go to the bus, they see there with the bus and don't have transportation to come out, probably do some walking to get to the next joint to get there, and just to see him on the world stage getting there. Every day I just pray for him, for God to cover him, because it's just the hate and too much opinions from people. The same thing you are talking about Dairy Milk today, when Dairy Milk came out again as well, just so much, just hate coming from our people and everything else just degrade. But just know he's a very positive person, and he know where he come from. And I know he's listening. I just want you to know that I'm so proud of him as a sister to him, that what he's doing out there, that he continue to focus on it. That is my main prayer, that God protect him. I know the comment section listen to the story. I just know 10 years from now you explain the same thing. Ain't nothing he gonna change from it, because
Yeah.
that's his truth. Yeah, that's his truth. So yeah, anyway.
So
I've
since you're
been
already in the
through
platform
number.
tonight, you're welcome again, or so. So what's your take on the whole? What's his name? Yeke Koluba thing.
Yeah, Yaya Kalba was illegally removed. He wasn't given a due process. So we're looking at the Supreme Court, and that's the higher branch of government. So we're looking at to see what they're gonna do about it. So we just paying attention to details. For me, I've been discovering myself. I've been working on myself in the back. I can be out here talking to people when my life is not even in order. So yeah, just being in my little space working on myself recently. That's a major thing. Again, Kaya, you be talking about a friend and issue your own life, not to the play you need it to be. So I'm just really everything. I'm just on the low right now with everything just
Yeah, you happen to like.
in in my
And you say you just
little
relocated all of that too.
yeah. So I'm trying to get a 14 minutes. So that I've been grateful to the people that have helped me so far. Yeah. Y'all been doing your thing. I've been seeing it from afar. That's just it for now and stuff. Nah, yeah,
God
yeah.
bless
So,
you.
but
Yeah.
yeah, this will not owe you for the show.
No,
See
you
how
don't
you
know.
get a heart. Like
I don't
I'm gonna
want
tell
one.
say, 1,000 people watch ya, bro. Yeah, bro.
Oh, man.
Now you get me blow all. Yes, yeah. Well, I can get mad at you for a long time, I tell people, you just gotta, we are doing that one step at a time.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You don't understand.
Mhm. Yeah. I just
But
say,
so
but
far,
thank you for the show.
you
Yeah.
enjoy it. So well.
Yeah, I mean, it's been good. It's a place that if you want to, do something quickly, it's a place to come in so that the jobs are here, opportunity. Once you're into work, you'll be able to work. Once you're into work, you'll be able to give the best. But I'm supporting the back. I'm just in my little corner right now. I gotta find myself. So that's just it.
As your sweetheart doing.
He's doing great.
Yeah, I
He's
was still
fantastic.
home for all of me.
Oh, Yowashi, you say Yowashi is a fan. No,
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
fan of boy in Washi.
Okay. Thank you, Alisa. It
Yeah.
was nice seeing you tonight.
Yes, yeah.
I still do your little thing here and tell you your politics. And I respect that you have passion for something.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. But take care, okay? I'll talk to you
But
again when I come. All right,
thank you.
Yakune.
We cannot play chasing no music on the show. Facebook don't allow us to play music anymore. That's why I said if you want to contribute to the topic, you are more than welcome to join the show to explain your part. Other than that, we're gonna find something else to discuss tonight. Chasing no fin explaining. Chasing no fin explaining your part. Who is it Dean in the person? Dean. I cannot play chasing no music on the show. I can play on reels or somebody birthday picture or something, but I can play on the show. There's some no more music. Copyright issues. You can't help me to discuss the AFL. The only thing I say about the whole AFL thing is I hope they got money to feed the people children. I'll play about that right now. I wish they got money to feed the people's children. Then let Sugar Nova going to the army. If Sugar Nova is ready joining the army in America, in the military, They will feed her 3 times a day. She will get a very cool place to sleep. Healthy place. No mosquito fly in the air. Heat. I hope the telling no children. When you come in on camp, make sure to bring your own one pack of red, your ray oil, your chicken soup, your pepper sauce, and your small fish. I'm dead. Rest serious tonight. Sure, they'll be telling no children to bring their own rest, their own ray oil, their own small fish, their own baggy. I'm sure what rich man is so they say, "Eh, go take off." Thank God. Can you imagine? No food to eat. They just say you're Johnny Army. You know, when cattle are brought up, I can check you weak. Wait, what if the body already small? What wait there to lose? Look at the people children like Johnny Army. And what's about reading up on the street? This time you see everything is about social media. Everything people do now. Some of me come back. Everything people do now is about social media. Everybody is trying to show the say that period is a complete buyer. And you know buyer? They really got healthy food to feed up what children. What are the benefits of joining the army? They don't go live for free the parents. So I think you gotta leave the show and come back. To be very honest with you, the whole period is a complete joke. On a serious note tonight, the whole period is a complete buyer in the buyer. For some reason, I can't bring it back. For those of you that are trying to call the show CNN, even the CNN, I can't bring CNN. CNN will say, I will bring her. For some reason, CNN, when you call show, you can't come. I know what happened. CNN talk back. You're another person when you call the show, you have to bring you on. And you think, I don't want to bring you. Hello?
Yeah, Sarah,
Yeah.
on the issue of the military recruitment, I 100% agree with people be able to read. Those are the people they should recruit, because you're going to learn how to read direction, how to use the gun. They can't just take you for exactly town and give you gun. Those things are not good, because sometimes people get ignorant because they stressful or whatever. Army is not a joke for you. You having gun, people's lives are in your hand. Anything can happen. And if you have to know how to operate those guns or whatever that you have in your arm. But on the other side, the government is wrong the way they went about it. That's what unprofessional. If you want in America, in every country, they do a reading test. You can't just take somebody like me who can read their book from the A and just go get a gun. But at the same time, in the American in the civilized world, you put people in a place, in a hall, find a place for you to test them, not on the street and be testing them like you picking some who put them off on the street and just telling them to read and embarrassing them. That's what I get against the recruitment. But if it comes, on life, that was very unprofessional. If they said reading test, yes, I agree with the reading test. They should do that, because you won't take any kind of Young local can put them in the army there and they start beating on people. No, because the illiteracy all in there and they start, those are the things that bring war. Some of it that contributed to the war. And we don't want those things anymore. If they don't have to have PhD in America here before you go in the military, you finish your high school graduate. Or they can recruit you for, but at least you know how to read a little bit. You don't have to, not everybody, because our education system is terrible. It failed our children. First, we should blame ourselves too. And after the war, yeah, all these children, majority of them didn't go to school. In a country where we got almost 95% is not educated, yes. So if you go by it, you can be so hard, but at the same time, at least if you say put the what they call it thing here, gun, what they call it, something how they call the gun's name, you should be able to recognize it and know what they're talking about. We are not doing rebel recruiting here where you can just go take small children from the street and just give them arms to go bullying people around. But the way they went about it was wrong. And I pray that they have, though many people that they recruiting, they should have placed good service for them and not just throw them in the war to go fight somewhere. Because when you see those things going on, then I will be better than here. They somewhere and they want army people to recruit. They feel they have been seeing a lot of them in our Liberia that our people here. When they fighting war somewhere, then they start going to Africa and picking our poor children and to put them in the army. And the children they be sleeping at home when they go look for trouble somewhere. Then they go and sit down in their cold home, the air condition blowing, and our children they be dying in the war. Y'all, some of you that get into things, y'all be very careful. The last time they took some other people from Africa, carried them to some kind of country, the people then stuck them, they were mistreating them like slaves. So then because you're desperate, you must just go put yourself in army and they carry you somewhere that you don't know nothing about. I beg you. But that was wrong the way they did it. Just be on the street like that and embarrass the children like that, and that was not good. So I was against that part. But
Yeah, that's what I
for
mean.
them,
And trick,
yeah, for them, yeah.
and trick.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, what's your input on that subject? But get other things to say.
And another thing again is the issue of this po- army recruitment. Very sad, you know. What
Mm-hmm.
you, what you see that day is just a reflection of our educational system, how
Yeah.
broken it has been for all this while. All this while, and the reason why is that we have teachers in the classroom that are also half educated, that are also do not have the same basic education as these folks. So if you
Mm-hmm.
put a teacher in the classroom that is not okay, he is
Mm-hmm.
giving up because you cannot give what you don't have. You
Yeah.
give up. So I'm not even blaming those teachers because as a result of government, corrupt government from one
Mm-hmm.
government that are not doing anything to improve the educational sector. It
Yeah.
just that year in, year out. And people are just now used to getting paper, getting degree, getting diploma. At the end of the day, there's no impact. And they are not the only ones. They are not the only ones. Even you have I remember during a regime, there was a minister from the public works, and she could not even or press conference. It was even
Yeah.
given to read
I re-
that.
yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I saw the
But
video too.
yeah, but when you see her profile, she has a master degree, she has
Mm-hmm.
other PhD, but you cannot comprehend how
Get
can
a fake degree then. They can't even fill application.
yes, in our society now, it's like who know you? Even you are in school sitting with students, with your classmates, they tell you when you are smart, you try to do things for yourself. They say, oh, um, You wasting your time. At the end of the day, when we graduate, we will have better life because we will know you. They are right, but not 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Either somebody know you or they turn you to lesbian or they turn you to gay and all kinds of things. But how can we change this? We can change this. Liberians can change this by voting the right leader and not recycling politicians over and over again. It cannot work. Look at, I just give example. Look at the budget for a soldier. It's nothing. It makes no sense. How can you give a full budget for soldiers, for security, NSA, for education, for health, and you expect this to improve? No, it cannot. And giving them a good amount is also good, but these amount that are given from the budget should be used for the right purpose. And it's not being used for the right purpose. You got some kids around who can steal their hand, can get from out of the cookie,
Mm-hmm.
steal and steal. At the end of the day, our people cannot get the basic that they are supposed to get. They go back again to the ballet bus and then listen to tricks of put them of the day when they get, you know, repeating. What can we do, CRO? What can we do? What can our people do? How can we change these things? That is what I think we need to be discussing because it is a challenge. I saw that thing. I felt bad. I felt bad when I saw that video. Like, my God, the word top. Imagine T plus TOP. Somebody can pronounce that word. And like, yeah, it's just sad. It's really sad. But yeah, God help Liberia. That's all I can say.
Yeah. And
They,
some people will think they thought it was funny and
it,
making like they should have learned it, forgetting that some of the children didn't go to school, they didn't have the opportunity.
yes,
And just because you got PhD degree, that doesn't mean the other person is less of a human being.
yes.
No job, so they forcing their saying the military, and you're
Mm-hmm.
going to take them on the street to come embarrass them. And your thing is funny. The one that said that holding a placard, who know whether they know how to read and write.
Yes.
Yeah, they say the tap, say the tap, jump the tap. The
This
wrong way of doing it. It was so funny. Anyway, speaking of Yeke, what
hey,
about Yeke? Yeke is disgruntled. Yeke is not even going and doing his job. All Yeke does is arguing whole day and cursing just because you can say your truth without being disgruntled. He can't even give a friend a chance for them to propose or say anything in the house or representative. What is he doing? Oh, no. And someone will come in and be like, oh, the time when Yeka was doing the weird thing, we were against it. The only time I supported him and I was against when he went with the ANC in Grand Gide and they were stoning him. I said that was wrong. We are supported like, oh, why did he insult this? It's not your place for you to take the law into your hand. But this time around, they voted against him. And he can go up and calm down. That statement he made, that was way ordinary person may say and get away. But you can't be getting paid by taxpayer that you're supposed to protect our country no matter they're American, whether they get Republican or Democrat or Independent. When it comes to other country coming against them, the people stand together. So for you to make that reckless remark, and you couldn't say, my people, maybe that out of emotion I said it, but I'm sorry. This egotistic for nothing ego to be like, yeah, I said it. He ain't going nowhere. Let him go. All the money he stole or whatever they are corrupting, and then you go eat it and sit down somewhere. We tired with him. We not playing. We trying to put our country together. And that nonsense. This old man, that old enough to be your great grandfather. You will cause a whole day, cause a wife. Even if you want to go to Omebwaka, you're in your manhood, you can do your thing. But you crossing to go, they respect his wife. Nobody will go to Ghana then be crossing your wife and you be happy. I remember when the CDC were in power, his family were trying to go to Ghana. That night, they went and took his children. We didn't sleep until those people released those children. And we were mad. We went against the CDC government for it. And we not, whether I support this person, I support that, and whatever. If they are doing wrong, I will tell it. But when somebody just because he voted, you are towards he voted for the other people, so you will just be acting like that for the rest of your life. This is not wartime. Some of them, they were lucky, they walking. Nobody was in a country to vote against them, and they got those position, took over it, doing nothing in your community all day. You argue and cursing. You can express yourself without being rude or curse word. And that's why I'm saying the other time about Prophet Key. I don't like the way the justice minister did it, because it's like abusing your power. But for you to be cursing, you can tell the person you did it right. But whole day, we know that you limited when you cursing. Sure, we are man 24 hours and cursing, and now you curse the wrong person, you there. First, everybody, oh, you're free Prophet Kid. They see people that they even thinking about you. Yeah, you there stuck in there. And those two people or whoever come with them, we need to show example. And we'll start with anybody. Just because doing the person time it didn't happen, so you think it will continue happening? We will not tolerate it from him. Let him pack his santoka and go sit out somewhere. We'll tie with him. God, we got important things then to talk about. Our country, the people then taking Guinean people coming, and you sitting there and making that reckless remark as a lawmaker. You were wrong. But that might want to take on him. When you're talking against your government, what they're doing wrong, and putting the new government when they corrupt and doing things, I will be on your side. But when it comes to other country and we fight, or I'm not saying we in fight, and people are coming to take our land, and you sit over there, it's like no matter what, family tree can bend, but it shouldn't break. You should be loyal. Your loyalty should come first for your country. And you can't sit over there as a lawmaker to make that reckless remark. That's my take on it,
So
Charlotte.
they say now you say, take it from me. So now
Yeah.
they say Yeke is back in town, like they left for like now.
It meant for a rebel say, we're not in rebel days again. And though you don't intimidate anybody. And whatever they're trying to do, we will not take it from there. If the war days are over, if you think you're a rebel leader, go somewhere, go sit down. The country tired, 14-year war, nothing we got from it. We came back, we stay in the arrangement role. When we get someone that come the old man, no matter what he is, that's still an elderly person. You got children. You did respecting older person. How you expect your children to learn? You cursing him 24 hours, the man don't say nothing to you. Let's say even you cursing, okay, the freedom of speech, but sometimes not everything is free. And people have to tell you, especially by you, when we against other countries coming to fight your country, and your loyalty, your patriotism is not showing, we got to check you. I would have voted against it too. If I were in a House of Representatives, that would be the first the signature will be up. You can analyze the signature all you want. It's not coming back. Let you go sit down somewhere. Let's take some young, vibrant people and put them on there. Anybody, no party. Oh yeah, they party. The Liberians are so, I say after the war, they're so sucked into party loyalty than the country itself. Oh, I see this here. Oh, are you here? Oh, are they 1 year? How about you be a Liberian? But people are so much loyal to party in our country than any other thing.
Oh,
And another, yeah. And some of the UPN, they think they own the government because Bwakade has UPN. So now your feel that you own the government. No, you don't own the government. You have a party. The government for the president is everybody president. So you start acting like you own everything now, and nobody else should talk. We watching you too. That your party thing there, you're the sort of society. Yeah, that's my take on it, Charlotte.
Yeah, what's her name?
Yeah, say, mommy, you said it. But I want to differ in a little way. But
Yeah.
Yeke is another person that people don't even talk for in the first place because help this. Wow.
Yeah, watch how you talk, you say, attire.
I tell the kind of high child every day they bring in confusion. You baking. The other one you say, I tire baking. You do what you want to. You just tired with the other child. Yeah, because so yeke, you've been doing these kind of things, but you said Baka, you say Baka your uncle. And you will just be causing your uncle and the worst of all, the same CDC people that you did that thing to, you went and joined and
There.
they pushing you to course and then they saying yeah and you're supporting them. Yeke, you so you just show to the world that education is very important. It's good to be educated.
Limited. Wait, text money.
Yeah, so you can be sound in decision because for example, somebody will not attack my little children. I still remember and I still recall that moment. Some of us we were
Yes.
for your kids because they were young babies.
Yeah.
These stupid sedition did not even care that these were kids that could not protect themselves.
Yes.
Body was scary that day. And you turn around and go support CDC. Damn, I can never do it. When you touch my family, you cross
Yep. Cross the
when
line.
family, you cross the line. I will come for you. You my enemy forever. I will fight you
Enemy
everywhere.
for life.
Everywhere I go, I will fight you. I say, oh, you can curse me, you can do anything to me. But once you come for my kids or you
Yeah.
come for my family, just know that you and myself will inside. I will come for your own generation. And anybody that can join you, I will join them too. But you just stupid. You think politics have something to play with your family? Now your generation playing with. And no people sedition will never trust you. You gotta be very careful so they can give you that fish too. What they been giving other people. So
Yeah.
they can
And my sister, something Charlotte said last night I watched a show. It was Costa. Yes, Costa started the whole thing here. But then we even a supporter, me, you couldn't tell but no Costa and you must say you get away with it.
yeah.
Every morning Costa. Every morning Costa. Costa doesn't even have the ounce of respect for we his supporter to be like, you know what? I trying to make it. He slightly went to Liberia one. When we get into to the end to score the goal, then he went messed up because of greed. And I was saying to them, you can say, mommy, I was mad and I'm still mad. And he have this edge on him that he can't. He apologized, but I go to my supporter, but you still, even I apologize, I don't believe you even sincerely mean it. Because if you mean it, you'll not keep speech with other people. You sat there last minute. You talk about we are government for 6 good years or bad years. Then last minute of time, because they made you whatever you wanted, you turn around. You and you went on stage that day. We are insulting you. You're a small old bunker fish. That you mess yourself, you shot yourself in the foot. And after you finish telling the old man, you kill that day, you say you putting things out. How you and the man flew here? I tell you my secret, Charlotte, and you put it out. I will never bring you closer again. You will hurt me once, but I will not allow you to do it 2 times. So who want to bring you close to them? That's why nobody trusts him. He their own nightmare for himself. Costa is a look. Costa was going to get a big position in our country, but nobody trusts him because he's a flip flopper.
Sis,
I'm not saying if you do run out, just say hallelujah, hallelujah.
sis,
But
mommy.
loyalty is very important too.
Yeah, sis, mommy. The issue, the Costa, I want to say also for me, I always tell people that it's not, it's not, more than not something that normal that happen. Uh,
Mhm.
it has some spiritual attack.
Well,
Costa,
you are going to pray.
you know,
Mhm.
all but when you occupy or when God help you to get in a higher position like this, you got to be somebody who is prayerful.
Yeah.
Got to draw close to God because sometimes people just come around. They will come around like they are part of your circle or they mean good for you, but their sole intention is to come and destroy you. If you don't have a third eye to
Look,
pray,
Mama, we all know those people that were dealing with medicine.
yes,
But greed took over my son. And he's still my love. Look, I can love my own child, but when you're wrong, I'll tell you say you're wrong, Baba. If you want to call my name, I come and yeah, I see you doing wrong, but I'm praising you. Then I'm not a good human being to you. I'm not right when that thing started. What will you do when Costa call him? He backs, and when Costa is somebody, he he was like certain people. He will say, "Be like, oh, like you just a common person." Now, when you need me for something, then you act like I'm too important. Then when I'm we try to talk to you like, oh, we're not too important. Then when something happens, you expect us to be crying, whoa, whoa, whoa for you. I'm not. First of all, when you are even going to make a that decision, I know somebody say, who are you for Costa to tell? We were with his supporter that were contributing financially, helping him with when they took a instrument. We went against it, put money together. When he was going for a protest, we were there. When there's some kind of decision you want to make, give all that petty respect and say, my people, I want position in the government, I want to do so. But we'll go see overnight. You went, oh, I got something, a time bomb coming. We see you, you flip. Go with campaigning, so money. 5 minutes for all to score the goal. And God happy, and you move from beyond them, and you and the what they call the ex-president of the Boca fish, and you sitting down there with a gleam on your face. I was shocked. They had their own show. I know they said there's something had something like on that day. They said they counting vote, and when you put through here and Ben Savi, and put one on the side, they just embarrass themselves. And he want for people to that behavior. You want anybody to trust you? I would not trust you either. And why the old man trust you?
yeah,
If you are trying to say even after the election, after he's saying something somewhere, anytime emotion taking over, he can't think.
Hmm.
So now you need to grow up. The coaster you were before, Eddie Johnson started now you're going to your 40. I'm a nephew's father. But that doesn't mean when you're wrong, I shouldn't tell him. Then don't blame anybody that you yourself. I'm not saying the incident that just happened on the farm. I really didn't follow it. But because Charlotte said the UP and you people, then they are ungrateful to him. No, they are not ungrateful to him. They just don't trust. Nobody trusts Costa.
Yes, mommy, no man is perfect though. Sometimes you rise and you fall. But when he falls now, we cannot
Yeah, we're holding him. Then he start doing now. We know it's something, but nobody shouldn't blame the other people for to act like they pushing away. No, he push himself away. Let stay that fast too. And the people then just didn't pull away from him. For now election day, everybody like, okay, Who are you? After 6 years, you're telling us every morning how many editor died. That from you we hear all these things.
Hmm.
And everybody was angry for the 4 people death. I'm still angry. I want to know what happened to them. And that's why I'm even holding this government feet to the fire. What's going on? You're mute. We thought you were going to investigate a thing, but you look like you're sweeping it under the carpet too.
It was not normal. The people play with that body, destroy that body.
Mm.
It,
Yeah. I
it
really don't know.
have been, the way they came around him, it's a lesson for other young people coming up or
Mhm.
political
Yeah,
commentators
pretty hard.
in that kind of gift to learn from custom mistake, that when you get into position and places like this, you got to hold God, you got to be strong, you got to be prayerful, because the people that come around you, not all of them will like you. Some of them have an evil intention. Let's bring you down, destroy you. But for me, I believe that the downfall of a man is never the end of his life. You can start from
No,
anywhere. You can
no.
pick up yourself, you can learn from that, and you can come out stronger and better. He still have a
Yeah.
chance, and a
No,
lot of
we're
yeah,
talking the past now. That what because I heard Charlotte saying it that the other people they done. I know something she said, but you so I said no. That what I'm talking from. But for me, when he said I apologize, I finished with it. He done the only first person that did wrong. Okay, he went, came and apologized, and he moved. Let's move on. But if anybody will blame the other people, I don't think it will be fair too, because what he did, I what the people
nobody
didn't do something.
say for not trusting him anymore. Nobody can blame him for treating him the way they are doing now. They shouldn't blame them, because Costa surprised every one of us. Costa, yeah, he went beyond a lot of things that happened. Sometimes
Mhm.
some things, when you look at some of these videos, I know he regret, because there are things that he said he shouldn't have talked
Yeah,
about with regards to and President Bouaka and medical things, and
yeah. So
it
that's
was
possible thing.
on. It was actually beyond.
When you call it man, oh my pa, my uncle Joe. Then now the uncle you go put a medical record out. What do you don't put out on me? So if I'm the president, I won't bring my enemy. I will be afraid to bring you closer
No,
because you
no,
can
but
call me. Yeah.
he insists, Mommy, he is not that enemy. Costa just that whatever he did was just from a side of frustration. He was
Mm.
frustrated. Yeah, he had,
You are frustrated,
but he's
but
not an enemy for me. As an
no,
enemy,
I'm not. Okay, maybe I'm not using the word right. Not an enemy, or because he's not an enemy.
no,
But when somebody is that close, when you that old man come to America before the election, old man was going to a house, and then you do me like that. So I'm afraid to bring you closer. I bring you close to my house. You know everything about my record, my medical record for politics. But then you put everything out. Then when I bring you again, maybe I open my book somewhere. I don't know what you can do to me.
no, man.
Somebody have to do something to you one time, and you get a message because when it happened in what they call it, premier guy, what this young guy, then you something else.
Says
Oh,
Mommy
not really.
learned his lesson the hard way, and he have seen a lot of fake people that were around him that
Oh yeah.
bad advice, and some of them are no more anymore. He have seen the true color of a lot of people, especially this boy who were around him now that came on live Facebook talking about Costa got money for him, Costa do this. These are all the boys that used to be around him.
Who's that, Ben Savvy?
No, they're not Ben Savio. The boy who just came up recently about mining something that they're going through. That
Well,
all
if I
they
can't hear in door, the thing with other people just that you put that thing there out that how it goes. So when you in that, look, man, I watch out, but we gotta be here too when you're doing wrong. Mm-hmm. Most
yeah,
for no, I know you're not. I'm glad that he doing his business.
yeah.
he free to speak. That boy, he was going great. BBC was coming interviewing him, everything. And the great just kick him. They can say medicine, answer them people play medicine or answer so it could be, but
No, they says, mommy, if you are not prayerful and you are in the front of
mm,
politics, it's gonna be. It's either you choose one side, you want to go to the devil or you want to go to God. You go to God and give it all to God. When you're making decision, you will make this
mm,
way.
now
But
people wanted to do something to that boy for the 6th year you are talking,
at
exposing them.
every,
Mm-hmm.
but you think the enemy said they will sit down to allow him to rise up, destroying them. So all
They
of
were
that
nice.
issue are very strong
Yeah.
because that man and his generation, they were used to go Mali to go do medicine there. They were not sitting until they wanted to destroy him. And they
Mm-hmm.
succeeded because the Costa were not strong in prayers, he was not prayerful. So they
Say,
destroy
mommy,
Yeah.
destroy
thank you for everything. Yeah, thank you for saying the
Costa.
truth. Yeah, I appreciate you tonight for saying the truth. That and I what I say the prayer medicine of course that you just refer to your Jena. You can call Joya 6 year, and you can win Chon Joya. So what the difference between Yeke and Costa?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? What different? Them men call it $500,000 for your or virtual case. After the session virtual way, the man can tell you about money benny. He open no offering in la bureau. He
Yeah.
say mommy told you that the man disrespectful that hey, those that support this Costa say oh the wish Costa and the permanent Costa. Costa ain't got no integrity. Instead of anything. It just made me laugh about them, my
I mean,
sister.
I would not say that medicine. I would just say, well, greed.
Yeah.
The
He got
first
no
time that
integrity.
I know some kind of protest they went for in between there.
Really?
The people they accusing of giving him money.
Yeah.
He was not
No
clear with us.
integrity.
From that day, I
Them men
started
call
leaning
him
my head one
yeah.
side. I
Half a
started
million
leaning my
dollar
head one side.
on a better case. You can get your $5 after the procedure
And
on
my
better way.
sister, that
Yeah.
is saying, let me
Then you
tell
talking
you,
about medicine.
that is
What
saying
medicine you talking about?
propaganda. They did too. That is saying when they used to be that game they been playing look proper last minute of time, telling people against each other. They've been
Yeah.
using that technique from 1847
I'm
in
telling
that
you.
particular group because during those days we never had social media. So they
Yes.
will go yeah, oh yeah, the people they not let you do they will, and that what they
Hmm?
were going to do again
Yeah.
during the election, and they got caught that way, exposed. And you shame. You say sorry. If I were me, I would just lay back and continue doing my thing. And I know that
Exactly.
what he's doing now. But for someone to
Yeah.
say that medicine, I'm
What
not saying they don't do
medicine?
medicine.
What
It
medicine?
was not medicine. When the people wanted to do medicine on Costa the day he exposed the people, but the free port and all the things he was exposing,
Yeah.
they would have
Mm-hmm.
closed it up.
Yeah. Better for Riverside. What better pay
Yeah.
medicine?
Mm.
Hmm? Just start like kind of thing. He just saying he just oh top of yeke. So that man just yeke with the CCC. He say yeke stupid.
Yaga umpa is just foolish.
Hmm? No, you can't call
Yaga
the pay medicine Costa.
my own brother-in-law, but he's foolish.
Yeah, so mommy, thank you for everything, yeah. I mean, talking the truth. Yeah, what Costa? Costa ain't got no respect for nobody. I say, mommy, say the truth. You make $500,000 for your own better case. You go to court, the possession better way. You ever come to the audience, oh, the money here, I mean, you saw in the bro. You put on your pocket. The money been carry because of Joey, and no medicine.
And
No medicine.
and it came out, my sister, I was seeing some part of Costa, let me say it tonight. There are people that was used, oh, I'm from this tribe, I'm a Pele, I'm a Crown, I'm a Gear. For the native people to think that you with them. But then your other heart is still on the other side, and you think you can play people. I saw that in Costa on the way to election. I saw it a whole lot. You know, my grandmother, Bella, she from Baka, to have that sympathy for the native people. But then at the same time, you will come somewhere in that corner and just twist around. I saw that part too. That propaganda that they used those old days, where they will go so blow a horn and blow so
Yeah.
between us so we can fight that brought the
Eh,
war. I
mhm.
saw it too in between there. And God has it. That's the same thing that happening right now in where the Burkina Faso. During Thomas Sankara days, there was no social media. So when the people then say, oh, the person that's a dictator, everybody believe it. But now the social media help us to expose most of the propaganda that they
Yeah.
use that brought war into the country. And that's what they were trying to use again the Euro then. That same thing they were trying to do, the group that support Charles Taylor. I saw it. One time again, he brought Chucky on the show. And I'm like,
Yeah.
in their country, when you tell a German person they run to the Jewish people, and you can't talk about I know Holocaust or whatever those people there, you cannot get away with Hitler and be talking. Oh no 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 no! So after he had interview with him, I said, brother, that was the wrong move. I'm not saying you shouldn't be loyalty to any of your people, but when war happened, I would distance myself. So you be very careful. You can't be playing people. There are a lot of people between people that are very smart that can see you ahead of your game. And some of us saw it. And he can get mad all he wants. Just because I love you, or you are my son, or you my brother, and you wrong, I will tell you you're wrong.
And man,
He
now the
wrong the
rightful thing
only
he say, the rightful English word that he did respectful. He ain't got no respect for his follower. Yeah, and I know menacing. Yes, time menacing me. Who the menacing? Who claim menacing somebody? Cause I got common sense. Cause I don't talk about Joe. Yeah, well, but nobody came.
Yeah,
Then you
I
just see
want
Joe. Yeah, yeah.
some of our people they in the village, they everything.
Then
When
you
somebody
see,
told me, oh,
then
they
you see
wish you
menacing. Yeah,
because
you
what
know.
they didn't get a money, they can't afford health care. Or
Yeah,
some of them they're afraid of hospital. So they just blame it on the sickness and on the wish thing. I'm not saying
yeah,
there's no medicine, but that mentality we have to forgive until
yeah.
I got to the country. How about the people they need they say who need that get all the when people feeling naming diseases, you won't fall down on the floor. But you get from this year, you get the one so that witchcraft too. I
Yeah,
said the witchcraft about that everything that witch. Mm,
you know,
your
bro.
Guys,
on you.
we're not
Mhm.
on. If you have a spiritual eyes to see certain things from, you can
Cause,
say that is
Yeah,
somebody not
cause,
how
cause,
that he you saying he greed he greed for material things or they every
yes. That one get in there.
in a
no,
guy.
Now material thing, he wanted to be in position. He
Thank
wanted to
you,
be in he thought you were going to be vice president or president.
thank you.
And
But
that's why he did wrong.
mommy, who you want better thing? Who you want better thing? If
Yeah,
they
you
make
want better thing, but then be
if
strict and no. If you want better thing,
say
then
Be
that
come
patient.
straight.
if
Yeah,
you
be
Then come
patient.
straight.
like
Then
those
come straight, Andrew. Then come straight. But
say if
don't make it like you some kind of
Mm-hmm.
if
what they call it man here from
if
South Africa that you are advocate, that you stand for something. Look, you say what? I'm in some kind of party where you were then party say, you know what? I'm running on the ticket, I want to be the team
Yeah,
and don't use that propaganda and say we are do that then. When you finish naming all those things and later on say, nah, don't be president,
yeah.
and just really like that, look at you some kind of way, my head laying one side. So
no
I will start thinking that you lying to us.
so why are
You
you
did all this thing because you wanted to be something. Either be real, say this is me. If I like it's like yeah, if I like somebody, I'll tell you say I like you.
but
And be
why who was also advocating and he got elected as a senator. If Costa can sit on his radio for
Who
so
look,
advocating? Who
and
yeah,
advocating?
the senator, let me call you up okay. I won't forget man. Costa told us, I want to be senator.
Yeah.
Before we see senator, he passed by the senator, he now go claim on the air when he and Papa go to Nigeria that he put it out. That they say that he says play all the story because we know about it. We the
Says
supporter. We were shocked.
says mommy, oh, says
Oh.
mommy. The senator issue because he went like bro, CC coin, Sir Joseph settled him. So how he stepped back with the
Mhm.
senator race. They
That
settled
money
him.
they do.
They
Yeah,
gain
and back
money.
up.
Yeah,
He was
because
making fun of
terminate.
while we
Yeah.
meet business.
Mm-hmm.
Costa was playing constant with
Yeah.
us.
They
And I
settled
saw
him.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Even we were supposed to do fundraising for a sanitary race against Sir Joseph.
Thank
But you
you.
went back, you came back, we go say
Yeah.
flip, you flip. No,
He
you don't
flipped.
flip on me like that.
Yeah.
I got
He said
I
that.
got beef for you.
They blame medicine on Costa. What medicine they play on Costa?
He was just greedy, he didn't know where to
Uh-huh.
turn. He turned on the
He
wrong
must
thing.
say,
The
hey, husband
laboratory
go,
was up to it.
husband go stop your ear and he say,
He was
husband,
just
your
buy
husband
all
on
he
Trump.
want.
Yeah.
Just because he protested against the we are government, that
Mm-hmm.
he brought us the power. No, the Liberian people was sick and tired and they voted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying they get their own mindset, but you don't play game with us. And we supported them. Now how we move
Yeah.
from behind him.
Yes, mommy.
Teenager.
If the man can sit down on his radio for 6 years, get on in the morning, talking, advocating for this government, don't you think
Mhm.
he a vice president also? You don't think
Then
Okay. Cool
let me
question.
answer now. You ask the question.
Yeah.
Okay. Then be upfront. I don't like liars. I don't like fake people. I'm not saying fake. Just be real. Say people, my supporter, I won't be vice president. Oh, but don't come tell me say, oh, I'm fighting for Labrador change. And they go, I want to be senator. We'll do fundraising. We
Say,
were ready
mommy.
for the fundraising. We'll go see the next day. 2 days later, one year, our body. The next day,
Yeah.
we see me. Oh, I'm going to pour a time bomb. Excuse me, Negro. Yeah,
Let me ask you, yeah, which country Costa for? What Costa can be the table when it comes to election? Because being a vice senator, you have to be for a popular country. What where Costa get to bring to the table? What country Costa from? Before you bring something to the table that Joseph Biden can win the election. Answer me. What Costa get?
Costa does not have a constituents, but he made Darius Dillon to support the
No. Costa does not make he makes that or senator. No. That year the CPP can raise anybody in.
So what
But come and
happened?
be senator.
So some of you, especially you who talking when we go check, you people were the one who are hailing Costa around here. But now that the man go down, you're all
No. I ain't Costa. I mean, a baby. I suppose Joey. I never been Joey.
that just
Andrea,
but
Yeah.
I stay for my Costa. Oh.
Yeah. I suppose.
Costa, let me tell you about Costa
they
son,
stop with
it's my little sister. That my auntie child there. So I do not hate Costa. I would never hate Costa.
Tell mommy my sympathy.
I
My
can
sympathy
be
for.
I cannot be something you do something I don't like it. That doesn't mean I hate my child. I'm not saying Costa is my child. But just because yeah.
Tell mommy my sympathy for your brother and son there with just
so
solo.
what you
Oh,
see
thank you.
Yeah.
so you see what happened to I ain't even talking with you. Anyway, Costa learned from his mistake. I know he will to all of and learn.
No, my sister, my point is, I want you to say all that medicine in play on Costa. Nobody play medicine on Costa.
Yeah,
That
that's okay.
Yeah.
Medicine, Costa,
And they play
Costa
medicine on
God greedy.
Costa. That mean they play medicine on Yoga too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you see your people worse. Your and your medicine where you're playing CDC. Y'all will walk naked in the street. Y'all be go look
Uh,
for the other
Mali Road now how you can cross the border and go play your own medicine,
Yeah,
boy.
which
go
I
play your
will
own.
do. And
They
but Costa go to church Monday through Friday. He don't make
Yeah.
church.
Costa that Mother
Costa,
Mary.
yeah, all the churches then that
Yeah.
in
One
Morovia, they
Mother
do in it.
one Mother Mary has
And
to play medicine on
everybody
Costa.
can. You
Yeah.
even have to go to church. You can be right in your living room and kneel down. God will bless you.
Look,
Cause
Mama, when you are a church going person, we know
yeah,
you, we can see you. We don't have to live in the same house with you. People know a church going. There are some people they put on suit when they. I'm not talking about in Costa now. They will put on coat suit because their job title. They will go without different personality out here. And they get some kind of PhD degree or that doctor this. Yeah, when they go to work, they'll put on that doctor facade on. And then when they come home, they be so mean to their family. Some people are different. Some people got different multiple personality. Anybody can put it on. Even how many times they want to go at mama come oh Costa man, oh Costa sister, oh Costa pa. I was like, yes, my Costa baby, you don't play with it. And up to this time, I still love my Costa. But when Costa day in between to the end of the when we're playing the game, you don't do that and leave your friend in the water. You don't do that. No, that was wrong.
yeah, but papi, who should get us? Of course, that papi, how that papi would die.
Yes,
I papi the one. What papi?
yes.
Sama swan, a sama swan. He ain't gonna
And
die. You gonna
the
live?
man coming to hospital,
Yeah.
he will die. People wishing death. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what is that? What?
Yeah. Sama
Hey,
swan.
what?
It even gonna frustrate me. I will frustrate me. I will bring it down.
Yeah.
They say that Menace in the play on him. You better forget about
Mhm.
Menace in it.
But I want says, mommy, why you align this CDC board talk down?
No, it's not about CDC.
No,
You see,
you know what,
no, I
Mama?
support that Joey. I'm not CDC. I support that
Let me
Joey.
tell you, I
Yeah.
support Open Waka. I'm not a UPN.
Okay. I put a
I'm
project
not in
first.
no party. I keep telling you, the person have their right to talk. That doesn't
Yeah.
mean so we can't forcefully say because because he's a
You
citizen, so
just say
you don't
that.
have
You
the right
just
to
say that. You
express.
say you get stupid. You get called. We are two essays here. Then you get when John CDC. But the C Costa like disgrace, Betwa disgrace Jowia and when John Jowia with whole family. You say nothing about original Mercy. You see,
Are you
yeah.
that's
In
one of
care, in care, Papa, and you ready? Care everybody. You say that. You say oh. That medicine play on you, but you say, yeah, what medicine? That's what you, man.
Then should we say you get uno Christian that
Yeah.
medicine too? We should say that too.
Yeah.
of course that
That's
medicine is
what I mean. Respectful. Respectful.
but
Respectful.
are not spiritual to enter.
Anybody who is very respectful. You want to talk to what they call him? What they call him? The
Yeah,
ex-president.
yeah,
Tell him
yeah.
where we are
Mm-hmm.
they wrong, but don't come cause his mother.
Yeah.
That I disagreed. You say his mother. Why man have to do it? A dead man. When when Prophet King Costa man, we went after him too. I don't. You can your man thing. You can curse each other. I don't care. Boom, other people from there, boom, your man from there. And I know why you always go to the man and the man that will breastfeed you, carry you for almost 10 months. Then you
America
can
just
wait
set
till
up
you
for
passing
anything,
hot.
say
See, blessing
mommy.
will
A
come to
man
you.
got no integrity. He just set up for anything. Our pastor looking. Anything. You have to be patient. They are not going to wait till they were patient for to the country. When I go to the embassy, they deny and say that medicine. No, it went over time. You
That
know what
man,
I'm saying?
wow, went at my sister. He said he came that morning. He said you going to you would check down. What is that? Joseph out. Oh, that Joseph get a boss? We like, yes. Okay. Costa, when are we doing this? We hear equipment from Costa. Not knowing Costa were planning a whole show to go
I
run for
receive
something.
rap.
Okay, then
Yeah.
tell say, you know why I want five president thing? What you say? We say we should make your decision, but at least the same way you can tell all about we are and post all their secret. Why is your own way?
Yeah.
When you're transparent, it won't be that when you say you are a transparent person, you yourself should be transparent too. You are putting all weird and business also exposing our exposing. But then when it comes
Yeah.
to you, then you can't expose yourself. You say,
You
oh,
gotta expose
my
yourself.
people, I won't be vice president or going. Me, I went ask the old man. You call the man Joe, Uncle Joe.
Yeah.
You go see now, you start calling Uncle Joe. What that for?
Say, mommy, and now you didn't part the mail, but what I meant to do, if I mean, I can never bring you close to me. Never bring you close to me. Never.
I would not. I don't
Never
trust
bring you
you.
close to me.
You
Yeah.
know who cared about Sakara, your best friend.
Yeah. Never.
And that, my uncle go see in there.
Yeah.
People get a paper and start cutting here
The
on
50,000 you are getting the money finish. Then you see that medicine. What medicine come from? You better put God first, put medicine. What medicine?
the ANC too money. The ANC on Costa, you see us getting angry. You're the Costa. What you went do for Costa?
This way following Bible what I boy. And you are getting testimony. You see the man when you're coming to the airport, you rent a rental car. You tell me to get a car by the man sold the car and he went by. He paid for the poor car and brought see man close to him. Ain't see it?
And you know, my brother. You know what some of these boys can do?
Mm.
They still have that. What they call it here? Oh, they take people live with the Conquer
Yeah, they
boys.
come up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so and I see that in Costa. Sometimes I can see it in him. When you're talking down, I remember 2 times you talk down near on one young man. I called him, I said, that's wrong. Hey, what the hell? These
Aye.
people are grown men that have wives, even if it's a 2-year-old child, and they did wrong to you, these boys then supporting you. Get off the air and call them, tell them. But don't sit down on them. I
Yeah,
want
you
to know some.
call them country boys. The damn
Yeah,
country boy.
another thing he did again. There was a man, I know the one young girl, they went in his yard to go study for some kind of high school exam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was
Uh-huh.
2021. 2021, they didn't
Yeah,
get that defense. Yeah,
what name again?
that was
Yes,
pastor.
yeah. He went, he said, oh, that man, oh, we're going to church. Before I was saying, he called the man. Then when he asked the man, that put it worse in the man. Then another thing he did again, there was SOS, young girl accused the SOS director of pregnanting her. Costa never gave that young girl chance to say, let me call her and hear her son or the people that she accused. He bite that girl that name. Oh, they get loud on me. Hey, they loud on me.
Yeah. I remember that thing. Everybody came for him. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I don't get following Costa.
No,
To be like, yes,
that
sir.
mercy. All I want that mercy was working on him. That mercy was working
Yeah, the way you start to say, Costa, that we know day. You say your grandma is a better woman. You are the if you, but the
on.
way you're talking to people that have some of the people were talking to little boys that I live with them. You could no go there. Oh yeah, country boys there. No, don't act because you're risky, so you're better than somebody else. Said, mommy, I'm not like that. I said, no, but for your talking. So I wasn't worshiping Costa. There's some people because you let somebody must just worship them. And when they're wrong, but then beyond do you go, God said, but then no, I'm
Yeah.
not that person.
You
I
go
will
back.
tell you it.
When I bought see you coming, when I bought see you coming 2023 when see you coming began senator, I told my wife I see the man will like go receive Bible for Sir Joseph. I said, trust me, the boy not be senator. It going more of your right now. I'm money going to for the people there. It's senator will die. Then Joseph Bagama look at him and bring yeah, and main 5%. And what you gotta bring to the table? What country he from? Yeah. I know that's not a thing, man. I'll make
No,
down the
I,
streets
I said nothing, and I never heard it from him. Whenever I notice something on the show, I call him. I talk. So he said, "Mommy will be asking." I said, "Well, what you did just now wasn't right."
You just talk
But there
about
was some
recycle,
people contact you. They just won't follow up to be
yeah.
like, "So no, I
This
don't
is
follow
the
people.
this
I
is
like
the
people."
good this is the good show talk about recycle politician all in one. Yeah, you're talking cool. Now we talk about see recycle politician then now you think it cost us but you bash it yeah. Eh? Yeah, better than finish the Hamilton. He began senator of Grand Basel. He did nothing for the people. He keep going there. These are
Yeah.
people will be talking about. Better than finish. These are people will be talking about. It wrong, not so wrong. Costa collect $500,000 a year. When the post sanction on Betway, in that country, like when people all the money I would take it, maybe I will invest in that, or offering who all the money. He do nothing. He went back Porsche. He bluff here in Philadelphia. That was costing like people there. Yeah.
Me, I can give somebody benefit of the doubt. When somebody say you are like this, I like when I see it for myself. I don't, because the person may not like you to say something about you. So I watch Costa. There's not a day when you go back on from 2000 whatever you see so Costa post on me. I watched him. He speak well. He articulate his English plea. He said things, and people check on it. I was expecting the CDCN to come back and they bunking it. They were not doing it well. They did some wrong things. That people, yeah, it's in the arena. But that place where he flipped up
You
to
know,
this time, I still didn't see it coming. I won't lie
said,
to you.
said mommy, what suffered there? They were
No.
suffering for indecision. So
Yes.
the thought Costa had the majority to catch Joey. All the things that state are going to prison. So Costa are coming
Yeah.
to the airway. That was
Yeah.
I thought. Yes, state are going to prison. Now Costa are coming to the airway. Then them Joey are coming be president. That's what Costa went for. Costa had people. Costa was talking to what they got in from the warehouse. All they wanted. He had integrity. But things like that kind of, he lost everything. Nobody
Yeah.
in the government get anything, but nobody can get close to him because he said it for anything. That's how he
Yeah,
looking.
if you fall for anything, you're a person that can fall for anything. I'm
Yeah.
afraid of you because when they say bring a child to sell it, you will sell it. So
Yeah.
I start distrusting you. When will you be a loyal person? When people you expect loyalty from people, you should be a loyal person too.
You see,
If I
because
say
of
I'm for you, Angie, I'm for you. I'm not a person to be like that. Then you say around, then I start gossiping. What
said
I will
mommy,
tell you in your bad, I will tell you to your front.
said
Mm-hmm.
mommy,
Yeah,
because of him, that man lost a job for less a man, the minister.
yeah.
That because
Mm-hmm.
of Costa, because Joseph Baga no one knew that the minister gain. I know how many acres laying Bapolu. So he came on air, he made an announcement. Joseph Baga fired the minister, but they don't tell you that because of Costa. That because
Mm-hmm.
that man lost a job.
And,
Because
and anytime he get angry, those type of people they can't keep secret. As soon
yeah,
as
thank you.
the
Hey,
emotions
say,
get over
mommy,
them,
may
boom,
God
boom,
bless you tonight,
they
mama.
blow you
Hey,
up.
man, may God bless you, mama. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I need you talking the truth. Not Messi playing with you. He talking the truth.
I'm thinking, man, Moses. Moses talking that I will.
I'm worried. I'm worried. I
Murray,
think I be Messi,
more
Billy,
Murray
Messi.
back. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside, go slap your camera and say, man, Messi play
You
with
are
me,
very,
yeah.
you are very shallow for a long time.
Yeah, you
Came
know,
back.
so,
I'm glad to hear you.
yeah, the guy maybe if I let you on the show that Messi the bill cost. Hey, I was not going to be a camera and
Now
say
you
that
have got
Messi.
to get beyond there. Oh, Lord.
It's
Oh,
not
they are
Messi, I'm
arguing.
Messi. I'm Messi the bill cost that. Oh, Messi. Quarterback can settle for anything. I ain't looking. Yeah. In that kind of human being, nobody will respect you.
Mhm.
Nobody. So they
Oh,
have
they got
less.
that for
Yeah.
the oh man in oh man, Jonga in the village that one. Go there. I go there. I don't know what thing they used to do to us to feel like they were identifying with us, but they
Just,
were just using us. Yeah,
Joseph
and we
Baga,
saw it. We're not stupid.
Joseph Baga can be choose cost out of vast in that barrel. Joseph Baga lose the election. I mean, you can be
Mhm.
retired now. Cost not get nothing to bring to the table.
And Mario, one thing I noticed too in Labyrinth, they always identify with the county that get more
Thank you.
population.
That high looking, mama.
They'll either go, oh, I'm from Bon County or
Yeah.
I'm from Niba County.
Yeah.
Or they know the other because they're looking for vote.
Yeah.
So these are the things the white people do among the black people here to hitch their head together.
Exactly.
And that propaganda, you cannot bring it near me. I see through it. As soon as you start it, I already see you.
And
But I was like, you know what? Give him the benefit of the doubt. Give him the
and
benefit of the doubt.
yeah.
I was waiting when you say something about CDC. I can be waiting for them to say, no, Costa. They want you lie. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they were not talking. They were mute. Joe, we are mute. Oh, they
And
munya, zaza. So what
and
just looking at?
and I said,
Hmm?
Mami, why yeah we again now until unless Joe Howard to that can or and say I'm not running again. I will support Joe. We are like, only we Joe. We are lead Joe Howard Taylor and go take Alexander Cummings. They ain't going nowhere. They're not even coming second play.
You
Yeah,
get you put that 1% on it, whatever
yeah.
1% they
You're not
carry.
getting nowhere because Joe Howard Taylor, Bon Kante get a lot of population. And Joe Howard Taylor get Bon Kante. So if they
Yeah.
reject that woman, and say taking Alexander
But
Cummings, they ain't going nowhere.
you know what? You know what? Let me tell you too, Morris.
Mm,
As from a woman perspective,
yeah.
I drafted out when I go back with those people there. If it's somebody's another CDC in that CDC party, maybe I may go, but not the job we are group. Those people were arrogant to that woman.
Mm-hmm.
They came on time, they respectful. They treated her like she was nobody. They just had her on there, like, okay, let's just keep her. She
Yeah.
was going through it. If that mean I would not go with that group. If she can look for, if she thinks she want to stay in CDC, she won't. And people shouldn't make it a CDC or UP or the other party for one person.
Mm-hmm.
If for anybody that come in CDC and they are doing well, and I see the rescue team not doing well, I will support that person.
Thank you,
I don't.
Mama.
It's not
That's it.
about party sentiment. And Liberian people say after the war,
Yeah.
they think they're still in war. Oh yeah, from the passion, the rebel group that has seen the party business in Liberia. Oh CDC, oh UPN.
And then
Okay,
and then when you go when you go against them, they turn against you. Yeah.
yes,
Then you go set fire on your horse, they'll pray for you to die.
yes.
Yeah.
How people do so into party business. Party business, they even turn against their own relative.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn. Hey, keep on time, Morris. In my community, there were people not speaking to me because I'm in a Bunya Munya group.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be Bunya Munya group. They didn't want to talk about job. We are one like our. You got to reshuffle people. You are not doing it. You
And
mute. You can't speak on issue.
yeah. And
You
look at it.
just sitting down. This one, they raccoon, they just running around the town. You know what? Jefferson Koyi, you are mayor. You'll be fired. I found new mayor.
Yeah.
You spoiling my government. I can't be mute here because when anything come on, it come on me.
Yeah.
But
Say,
he
mommy,
wasn't.
look at the men accept Joey here and Joey, they play basketball together, everything. Just because Solomon Josh, just because the man thing, so tell Joey the truth now, the man die.
Yeah.
No solution
You
go
know
there.
you go to the man
Yeah.
funeral. His daughter
Nobody
was
go
talking the
there
other
because
day.
Joey, no Joey, nobody go there. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a party, you have your
Yeah.
friend, where you go together,
Yes.
telling you, because he said the truth, you tell against him.
Papa, I know Joe. We are plenty friends there. I can need them with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
Right in Springfield there. Hey, brother, then they were there. What they call him? Clarence, Jay Woody, Zion Thomas, my Uncle Jala, the late Patricia, Zikia Doe. They want as what they call it, Patrick something, Abraham. All these boys they want. We have got there. He wants it. None of them. Even your own brother. The time the election coming, the boss say we want to pick him up from the airport. He say, "Mommy, I want to explain it here." He said that nothing I won't say, the boy will listen to me. And I was like, you sure? He said, my brother, now we. The people that are around him, they're not good. And he not listening.
Yeah.
Everyone going out to Jamaica resort, my sister.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
You like Javier? Javier? You want Javier? First of all, I'm afraid of footballers because I feel they're not loyal. So I go this, I enjoy the football game. I love his talent. He's a good football player, but he wasn't a good leader. A leader, sometimes you have to play tough love, and the people that are around you that are trying to destroy you, you say, you know what? friendship have to put on the table here. This is not play game. I'm here to lead this country. Everybody's looking to me. Now I'm the president, even though I respect my party, but I'm the president, the father of this country.
Your country, yeah.
Yes. So we got to work the country. But it was still in that election move. William
Yeah, I
Zaza.
mean, say, mommy, president should be president should be the last to speak. Yeah, as a president, you got a trusted minister. Your
Yes,
citizen die in the country.
yes,
He saw in car. And then as a
yes.
president, he just won't
Then
speak.
he
See the
saw
people
their
don't play. Yeah.
boyfriend, girlfriend.
Yeah, he said the people are boyfriend and girlfriend. Can you imagine as a president when he said I won't say anything again?
Mhm.
Can you imagine?
That means you
Yeah,
close the case.
you close the case.
A mute. The president for these people who want to go against the police. You will
Yeah,
be the last person. You can go to the family and sympathize with them and say, you know what, we'll let the government the investigation go on and the people do their job. And you have my sympathy and call it a day,
yeah.
Mr. President.
Then he said people get CC camera. He got stable current get CC camera.
I'm looking
Eh?
at camera. You have CC camera in Gibraltar?
Eh? Get CC camera. Then we talk about so you not let him be. President
My
should be
high
the
school,
last to
my
speak.
mission friend from Oakland mission, Tata Gaucha, that baby man. There's nothing that I know about it. That doesn't mean I dislike, but I will not mislead you and just sing munya, munya, munya mean you go forward and cry and crow
Yeah,
and wiggle.
yeah,
Munya,
yeah,
munya,
go,
go
yeah.
forward, go forward.
Level
But
info,
you're
level
not
info.
going home. You're not going, my people. And
Yeah.
when people tell them they get mad, they be cussing. They limit one that I want the CDC because they get good CDC, lot of educated,
Yeah.
southern CDC. But they were not doing it. They were insecure to interact, to bring the one on board. They
Yeah,
just bring the one there who mislead him. I know you were insecure.
yeah, see, man,
And that what brought him down on one turn.
I want thing you say again, I mean, I appreciate you again. One thing, I made me come on the show. You said that the same thing we voted you people for in power to investigate the cases and they're not doing nothing.
No,
And the truth is saying, the truth,
yeah,
the same
they said
thing.
that abuse.
Yeah, the three missing boy, the police IG closed the case. He said
Yeah,
nothing that just Bagatin open the case, other than that case, they silent.
they couldn't stay silent. You're putting
All the
for
time
king
that die,
instead of
yeah,
doing the
yeah.
good thing.
The other time that die, for one sit and say when they gain power, they will bring the cases, they will get hear
Yeah.
nothing.
The
Yeah,
ball Melvin. He told
yeah,
Stan when they were going for the country tour.
yeah. But
They
say,
said
mommy,
he was shy in 30
say,
times.
mommy,
So you're sitting
that
down
my
there.
brother, that man myself play card together. Yeah.
The other
Mm.
man, when they took the truck from the free pool, they called
Ah,
him that night. And what they call him again? He was one of the security. Bro, that one was swapping on the
yeah, Mustafa.
no, him Mustafa son, Melvin somewhere there. With that other one again, the people daughter, princess something, she went in our
Yeah.
people store, 11 people, no, 11 people, they'll close your off, a case closed. So
All
when
that
will
case
you
is that.
defend us, Mr. President?
Yeah. Every
When will you
day,
get your boss
everything.
and be like, you know what, nonsense, enough is enough.
Yeah,
That's what
that
we're
one.
expecting we have to do.
Yeah. Nothing, you can see nothing. People die. Yeah, I
Oh, no,
remember
it's not
saying,
talking.
mommy,
Oh, man, it's not a talker person. He can't speak when he
say,
ready.
mommy, the country, when the police door, I'm talking about the police man, say the police door. Look at the going down the way the police our president. Look at the police. Eh? Then SS men are serving president. And you go case, say, then the case just got no investigation,
Then
nothing
you're
up to
coming
now.
that you're insulting our intelligence.
Yeah.
They been shy yourself, so
The
you're
man shy
sorry
said,
when you were trying.
yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
none of y'all say anything. Then
None
you
of them
went.
see
He
nothing.
did it first time, it ain't work. He did it the second time, it ain't work. You're still standing there.
Say, mommy, the way that man have passion for a job. That boy treat my
Okay, poor
SSRO.
child, and he don't want people to come.
That man have passion. That man served Manasari for 12 years.
Yes. Till up to
12
this
years,
time,
that boy.
his family stay in as a wife
Yeah,
and
a
children
wife.
still out of the
Yeah.
country as a.
The man nickname call him DMX. Like nickname the DMX.
Your whole
Congo.
special force
Yeah.
And what happened when they made the thing happen? They continue to have, they even honor him to say, let's stop here
Yeah.
and give him some kind of respect for the day
Mm-hmm.
when going, they whoa, 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 oh, they were in a Negro village passing through
Yeah.
Grand Kide. Whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa.
tell you, say, man, our country could be best, man.
Oh,
Invest
nah.
away from.
I can wake up tomorrow, they bring me back. I will not support Joya.
I'm
I'm
telling you,
buying.
mama. They
I
both
want people
destroy our
have
country.
I want people have big hope for him because they thought he was in hero, he had connection. No.
Why we here working hard and it never flying our country money in abroad every
Mhm.
day. Every day they fly in
Leave
abroad.
the
Say
country,
Jovial,
go that country
yeah,
all
they fly
disorganized.
go everywhere. Yeah,
You go watch your son game for
yeah.
days.
The day you
Spend we
go,
go and
yeah,
carry cruise. They spend all money and come back.
yeah. Yeah, Arsenal, as go,
Mhm.
the whole minister to go watch Arsenal game on Emirates Stadium. Yeah, cover
And
18 days be the
he
country.
have a grudge. He's a person he can't let those as a president. You got to be a diplomatic above things. Be like, you know what? You think all the cousin, what the people then cousin woman Baka you not saying say point to anybody before? You're supposed to be a diplomat, not part of the petty stuff that any gossip and they want to say you three woman. Nothing. No. That's not what we want.
Yeah, I see
So
the
but if
man
people
know.
what they're not doing good to, we're going to talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. See, I mean, not from
Yes.
because people want to put water for that building or in that bottle. They put water, put not doing nothing. You're still there. They still doing the same thing. All the cases LCC had nothing for that to code. They just put it on planning. They coming down to that 3 year now. They come finish. Yeah. You see
And
the car. Yeah.
I watch all the show, um, uh, small, whatever. And nobody else will tell me, oh, go watch only our show and what they call it, class reload. Okay, you're there to do praise and worship. I want to go somewhere else where I get different opinion. Let me hear it.
See, my man, I
Just
don't know
because
car
I
reload
support
because
you
car
that
reload,
much, just
yeah.
be worshiping you. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I see people that work in the government, they do not see
Yeah.
the Bible, the government. So I don't
Mhm.
listen to them. You want to see your own face by their power on there, go to
I'm
other
an
places and see.
independent thinker,
Mm,
Morris. Mm-mm.
yeah,
I got my own mind. I can love you. I love you. That doesn't mean
oh man,
just because the man want to hear, I can't just be holy praising you. Munya, that are the same. There will be kind of munya too.
yeah. We got an auditor or pattern news one. It say
Mm?
the mayor fair for the oyster bidding. Yeah,
Yes.
and man in my hall, I put up for the oyster bidding. I'm a legal
Mm-hmm.
pattern
The man
drink.
drink
Yeah, I'm a legal pattern drink. Kill that
because
man.
you all stole money. People want your own people and they were with you. They
Yeah.
went to order to do your job. You kill them back to back.
Yeah, up to
The
now, we
other
got
people
here
close
nothing
the
without
case.
cases in. Yeah, we got here nothing without cases in up to now. Yeah, till
That
that
the
we
new
till that people.
government, that
Yeah,
the new government have to be blamed.
yeah. I won't blame this. Man, the
Yeah.
scene says yeah, okay, job, yeah, okay. The scene says yeah too. Yeah, because if you can't tell that people, you're doing so too. The book he says yeah.
Yeah, because I support you, I'm happy for you, but you're not doing the thing what I want. We are Americans, so we'll let you
Yeah.
go. Next.
Same mommy, I supported Joey from 2005,
Mm.
2011, 2018. I was here in Berkeley. Yeah, I supported him. But when
Yeah.
Joey came, Joey made Besson Gafine.
Mm-hmm.
Foreign minister, I get weak
Mm-hmm.
straight.
Yeah.
Because today, chat today hate today because of Besson Gafine and West.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
These are people that
happening. They're
deceive,
sending
yeah,
our passport there around the
powerful.
world.
These are people that deceive Charles Theodore. Yeah. These are people. He made Eugene Dangbe for
Yeah.
information
You
minister.
didn't
A
know
man that
why
left,
you
yeah.
insulted him, how he's not
Yeah,
educated.
yeah,
Mama, Papa,
mama.
I was
Take it
beyond
more. Yeah.
2005.
Yeah.
Oh man, after the war, you said we are our there. What
Yeah.
people will go, Patrick, who are in Minnesota campaign going around. Everyone see the man got the power now. I be like, I'm not saying don't you do. There are certain people they are not good. Eugene but then they just there to suck. They don't
So,
care.
so,
But
yeah.
yeah, you
Men
go
that
to
left
Eugene
you.
what they do in their
Yeah.
life the time you go miss you be not campaign what?
It can
That's
be
stuff right
chairman.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, the city is a Costa. That means the
Mhm.
town. Why you want
Yeah,
school to go? They cost the paper. Why you going to
yeah.
he 2011 and go to Ellie and bring
Mm.
all the secret osa. Then you become
Oh, yeah.
president and see me go
And,
it come back
and
to
it
you.
was that Ellen ruling the country still.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Ellen get your boss in her hand. She fool
Mm-hmm.
you went to the bank, you then to the Freeport, the whatever.
Yeah,
Everything, Ellen stay there. Like Ellen stay ruling the country.
yeah.
So
You
why
take
should
me,
I want
yeah.
you there? Your citizen, your went on
you,
strike, your
you,
tour can't stay for
yeah.
how many years? And you still watching Ellen?
Say,
Oh,
mommy, I wanted to think, make I tell you that joke. We are going.
oh,
You take Mary bro,
that
any
was
lady
one
to
of
see
my
us.
big reasons.
You take
Also,
Mary
you
bro,
be
then
on
Mary bro.
Ellen. My Ellen. Yeah, it's open. And
You
my
took
Ellen.
you took Mary bro and keep on the GSC, to keep on the GSC for states here. You are probably going to be good. Eh?
Look at the nonsense she came out. The foreigner then to have land. They should only let the time you are 12 years when you made the foreigner then land.
Yeah.
And
Eh?
I own my bag, can you won't play frisky
You
now on
took
it. And how we deal
the
with her.
say, mommy, the man took any Johnson Sally, Berlo, Vanny Sally, and keep it to
Mhm.
Internal Affairs Ministry for 6 years. So the
You
woman are
know,
way inside stand. How should we hear say job you are doing good? Eh?
Patrick, when that man, when they grab Eddie Johnson or his son and put orange suit on it,
Yeah,
Ellen went
Charles.
and call
Yeah.
him in the net and
Mm-hmm.
say, I gave you 2 minutes of free my son and Joe, we are few. So you
Yeah.
are not a man. You are, as right there, I say, you are not a man. You can't be my leader if you are not. It's like you, my husband, you the head of the house. You're supposed to protect me. If you cannot be that man, I'm not going to be with you. So this morning, oh Ellen, get you let people. Then why are you President George Weah?
Say,
Yeah, then
mommy,
the old man.
man. Yeah. You see, Joseph Boga say, oh, Joseph Boga bring the law. Joseph Boga do the law. Joseph Boga know you coming. All the people there, all this to keep position. You government do nothing. So he said, I'll break the law. Yeah. You take
You
me,
know what
bro.
she did? She know what you did. Ellen went against every man in Liberia.
Thank
That
you.
whole would take George Weah. Ellen White used to poor people that oh they're not educated.
Yeah, yeah,
Everybody
downside. Yeah, yeah.
that
Yeah,
hormone go to knowing George Weah. You think Ellen know George Weah level of education and she supported
yeah.
him? Because she wanted somebody that will not prosecute her. And you
Exactly.
didn't. Your king, you didn't order her because you knew you're going to steal too.
You're gonna see too. You let it
So, and
slap.
then when people turn and say, without the buy UP government,
Yeah,
Nicola, I'm not going to listen to you. You refuse. You say you wasn't doing it. You didn't order her.
yeah.
So the blame
You
going to
order
be on you.
nothing. You did all the whole thing.
Same way
What
to
is
our poor blame on the new government here because
yeah.
you
You
don't
do
order
nothing.
the past government. So because you say want to steal too.
And they said, mommy, you know what the government did, right? You know the government impact what it did. You have a John Moru, right?
Yeah, and all the
The,
talking for la all talk about it. Before I go see, boom, a ninja went down.
yeah, they're pushing back. They're
Yeah,
pushing way back. But when you bring in logic in the
because
government,
you are going,
thank you.
a lot of them going to be exposed.
Thank you. They
Mm-hmm.
keep me
We know that
far
thing.
from the presidency. Far from the presidency. They want you come closer. Yeah.
In our country, Patrick,
Hmm.
if you are a straight person, you go to Liberia, the people then will damage you
Yeah.
because
Oh. Hmm.
almost almost 95% in our country they are corrupt.
I'm telling you.
So when you are a
Yeah.
good person here, you go over there, it like nobody to help you to fight.
Yeah.
Everybody
Hmm.
corrupt, my man. You can't do sporting for us. It
Yeah, you
happened
got
in
sport
Cote
team.
d'Ivoire when they were talking about the visa. The on arrival visa, the men that brought about it, they went against that man because they were doing money from hand and
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Hand to
to eat
hand.
their
Yeah.
own. And when
Mm-hmm.
that man brought that thing, they almost killed that man. They said that the
Yeah.
man, their chopping spot, he closing it.
Ah.
And that
That's,
president put a foot down that how the people then develop it, go see that place.
I'm telling you. Yo, like what amazing. Anybody if you get job will vet you all in one day, will go through screening and say, no, that man come with too much sense. I want to tell Joseph Baga to take that
Oh
man
yeah.
away from here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have a job model near again no more.
Oh yeah. They know how
Yo.
to they'll find trouble with you. Or
Mm-hmm.
like even the Fatiga went,
Yeah.
the police department wanted to expose them because they drug.
all of them inside one out Severlonian Mankey, he say he know what they call that all of one. I know what they call him. Bro, flower king they start fighting.
Yeah.
They put that for wrong. They put that there.
Special when you still on this only man bring a burger out here, yeah. Did that burger,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Two to the Gabi
yeah.
you.
They'll start doing medicine going across
I
the border.
know. I know what our country, what I country do,
So until we get the president, we
we
need
got a long
another
way to go.
president like Jerry Rawlings type, then to come back again.
You ought to get rid of the
Somebody,
cartel.
yeah, that can take
Yeah.
nonsense.
If I go and say that
Somebody
on,
that Abraham
yeah.
Traore from that country. Liberia need discipline.
If I go and say that on the go like brother will come up Western cluster, yeah, Western cluster still the same, still the same. All the big job you have for
Too
yeah.
old and easy going. So they
CT
will walk, they
scan,
walking all walking as we speak.
yeah. CT scan, what everything still exists. Everything
Mm-hmm.
your big job you have for you still get the CT. You ain't
You're
change
still doing the
nothing.
same thing.
You ain't change nothing. Yeah. Ain't change nothing. You're talking about harmonization still the same. Nothing changing.
Mm-hmm.
What thing
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're
And
kind
you
of
want for people to be behind. And right
yeah.
now, all of them, because they say here they enjoying it, we say election
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow, people then get short term
Yeah.
memory. They will see them. We're supposed to
So
show them you will do your one turn, we'll bring another person. We'll start doing it
yeah.
like they will start putting themselves together.
All the things that says my mean tomorrow, some are going to call they coming by the doing it for that fire to pass. Then the
Mm-hmm.
kids down. They get
Oh
started.
yeah.
They got started
Some
limit.
don't going nowhere. And the
Ain't,
Tunisian and know it, but man, that's
yeah, that's it.
voila.
Ain't they get started limitation right? I say, mommy, started limitation after 5 or 4 years. That kids not die. You can't get nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Mm-hmm.
waiting for.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
final year which day. Some to work free. Started limitation. So I think
Mm-hmm.
I know some going to call that scan it on. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that scan it on.
Another thing in our country, the society business, that
Yeah.
society thing there. Oh yeah, we society member. Oh, you man something. Oh my man. Yeah, we body. They close it.
And then say, mommy, just
Mm-hmm.
imagine, look at just look at CC 2011 and 2005 and 2011, the world, how come any Johnson any back? And
Mm-hmm.
see, Jordan Baga just laying, just lying. You can't even know the corner opposition said, mommy, they ain't saying nothing. Because they scared of talk, because they thought you people will come for next, so just shut up more. So
Yeah.
Jordan Baga government just doing anything they want to. Nobody can say anything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Say, mommy, we buy the country. Look at that family I got burned to Peru. That family I got burned to Peru more. Children by burned to Peru.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Prophet Kise, oh, that somebody went put fire on the woman hot because they fired the woman husband from UL and they get him more job to letter signing. That case that no thought say nothing to nothing. They buried that family.
Blah, everything in our country that.
Hmm?
I
Opposition not say
remember
nothing.
what they call that man that they call him barrow medicine. Oh man.
Ooh.
Oh, he was one of
The
we
popular
are good.
minister, the popular
Yeah,
minister.
yes.
Mambudu Yimpa.
My Butu are gonna do well. But I know where the boys then went over there. One boy running away from the office. Put our story on go see when the man was taken. The
Say,
war still
mommy,
going on back there.
say,
It's going on.
say,
That war having ended in our country. I'm lying to you.
say, mommy, that people
The
fan
rebel
dollar.
tendency in our country.
Say, mommy, that people fan dollar. When people pass everyone say, oh, the girl HIV, the one, that muna peno.
Eh?
That person, the person that girl,
Oh,
that person that girl, or say, mommy,
the
that girl
get
no,
phone. They
that
say
girl
the
no.
phone, the get phone. We know where it ended up to this day.
The girl
Geraldine,
no.
yeah, the late Geraldine Doe. Oh man.
Say, mommy, muna peno,
What they call she used
person.
to play soccer.
Say, mommy, we don't call the boy level HIV, stay healthy.
When
That
they
girl
say that,
go,
they think people know nothing about anything like bro, go in America. So we were just born in America.
they
We know
go,
they know nothing. The other day we were talking about going to their politics. One lady came in back. Yeah, get no saying yeah. Yeah, get our own superintendent what they put on our hair because his wife and Jeremiah Kuhn, the VP wife, their sister, they just take that man and put him on our hair. Like
See, my
they mean nothing for no. They think what the vice president did to Granjide, I'm against it. Let me say it publicly. That superintendent he gave us. They've been just selling our land and to Bogana B.
ah,
Yeah, Zoben, he was elected. So we got to wait for election. But why do you have someone, first of all, Martin Collins pulling out about his exposing first about his fake degree.
yeah,
After that, we'll go see. But I prefer you put him there. Jeremiah who went the last time he went to Grand Gide, you saw how the party looking, no air condition, even fan for it to blow the man. Say
wow,
he stay keeping there because relative family business, party sentiment. Why would you do that? Why you when you look go to Nima, you get call over there, developing the county, putting thing, then you get all one munua. And when he did that to me, I feel like he don't like us.
yeah,
So he
exactly.
took the bad thing and just chunked it to the Grenadian. And I will
Then
speak
yeah,
on it because the
then you go in
rescue
there,
team we supported it. And you can be
then
doing us like that.
then you
Take
go in there
what
with
they
go
call
there.
him, Ellis Grant, and just send him on our head. Like he the only person you can see. When you see the
Then
people complaining about the county superintendent, find new person and appoint there.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
not a
yeah,
election job.
exactly. You're changing. That's it. You're changing the person. But the put that they met there to send the people to post it. They let the person. Where can get rid of the person?
Why why
Send them a
why you
different
why
way.
you why you why you making up because you're in power? You just go and throw anything to Grand Gide, or you vex with also you say, oh Grand Gide, you take the banana and just keep it. That's unfair. These are the
Yeah,
things
man.
when you do that, then we see that you doing it. I will see it that like trouble something you doing to us. Why will you take your brother-in-law and just put him on our head and he doing wrong to our county?
Man, that country, man, I don't know, man. That country, I just not gonna country, man. That country too rich for people to be swapping that country.
Yeah, y'all tell your Jeremiah Kun, the way you doing to bring it up, we don't like it.
That
I
country too
don't.
rich, oh.
I still support him. I supported him. What they call it, the something rescue team. We
Okay.
stay on it. But you can't
I,
just put somebody on us that we don't want to.
I
And
can
we, the
stay.
diaspora rescue team, we been telling you that we don't want this man. Why you still keeping him there? Why you
I
keeping
can.
him there? What is he doing?
I can stay. Say, my man, I can still remember when came in country 2013. I was in Michigan. My where myself went to Walmart. Was talking to women. The two women asked me where you from. I said I'm from Labrador. Man asked me where you gonna do the country. Say, mommy, the women asked me where I come from. The man said where you gonna. The man said where you gonna do the country. The man said
Because
your
you're going to
country.
rich.
The man said your country is richer than the United States.
Oh
He said I used to be in Lamco.
yeah.
Your country had a lot of mineral. Why you cannot do to America? I say, hey, they may not know. Go on, catch me say, my man. Hey, I say, hey, yo, the man say your country rich. Richer than the United States. What you cannot do here?
Well, let's talk so and talk so, Boris.
Mm.
People then say our country, our leaders there, making the people to come in our country and take our resources. And I say, if Africa or any of the African country were war power, we have ammunition. They were not coming to just take our president all like that. Why is it that they don't do that in North Korea? Why
Yeah.
is it that they can't just go to Russia and do nonsense? It's because Africa don't have that. The only thing we don't have. Because the people they'll come, do our thing and anything and say, yeah, who you take all the resources, you don't bring the equipment to just DK, but you don't bring job to create it. You take the things the same way it happened in Cote d'Ivoire.
Since
The
mommy,
French people come and take their resources, then they put oil around your mouth. All the
since
company
mommy,
that is owned by them.
since mommy, you know what's something about today?
Mhm,
Eh? Any country says, mommy,
mhm.
the justice system corrupt. That culture will not develop.
Nope.
You
It
talk
will
about
not.
America today,
Mm,
like the justice system made America great.
yeah.
Like, bro, there's no justice system in that country, says mommy. So everybody can just slap with anything you want to do.
No.
Anything.
The people corrupt, but their corruption is not compared to African corruption,
Yeah,
especially
but
Liberia.
that's
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying. The
They
justice
are still
system.
corrupt too. Because they
Yeah,
can,
there's
I
no
think
justice system.
just a minister should be elected and not appointed.
Yeah, the
And
justice system in Liberia, that was
the
suffering in
mayor
Liberia.
job too. The mayor thing shouldn't be any of these things that shouldn't be appointed. You can appoint your
Yeah,
minister there. But anything that have to do with other people, let the people then make their
the
choice.
justice system says, mommy, that what made Liberia corrupt so much today. The justice system. Somebody will see the truth, the man go to the police station and say, oh, somebody got signed for the man. You sign for somebody in America, you're not going to pay that or $10 million to pay somebody bone for it. I'm going to go and government cover for somebody take it. They just go sign for somebody, get somebody home. And then if they passing, there's no justice in the same mommy. So they go back on you. They get one representative, small money, put money in pocket, the man digging millions of dollars gold. The man carrying the
Yeah.
money, they put in Babylon, and even get school. Yeah,
It's
no road.
because it's not only the justice system that is corrupt. The whole country is rotten. I'm sorry to say that from the president all the way down. And while saying the president, you need to do something and put people in their places. The vice president need to help. You need to find special group of something that can go in the ministry. Sometimes just to go get some kind of ID from some ministry, you will go up and down. They will go up and slow you down. Why? When the people, those who supposed to be on the job, yeah, and I go early in the morning. That one credit I will get early. One time Ellen woke up so money before they could see she was firing soccer. You now are waiting to be there at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Get rid of them. There's a lot of people that want job.
I want you to be
These
the
people
work.
just okay and
I want you
fine.
to go to work. Should go to work.
Oh
You know,
man.
guys will be down to
Yeah,
11 o'clock. Say, mommy, with the president go. Yeah, I thought she
I
was strong. Yeah, I was
now
living.
say that
Oh,
coming to the offices then. When you people over there go do their land deed, you will go up and down, go over there just to face that one people. How many then they say they didn't get a job when you put them to the job, they playing lazy.
yeah.
Oh,
I
Africa,
mean,
go all Libya.
the judges say things about too corrupt. That was no, everybody can do anything. Says, mommy,
But
everybody can do
the
anything.
corruption play, therefore all joke aside, and they just abuse power, the justice system I'm not in support of Prophet Key causing anybody. But somebody accuse you. You even get them to say proof it, proof you put them in jail because you're trying to shut them up
Now,
because
talking
they're
about justice
exposing you.
system, say, mommy, we're talking about justice system. These are all the justice system, say, mommy. They're not there.
Mm.
Eh?
Somebody
The
will,
justice
but
not there.
Patrick, take my words. Somebody will jump from somewhere one day again and they'll take over that country with her hand. Watch.
You got a man, the
Mhm.
senator. You go on Google now, Google will tell you, say, the total military for Labora 2,000 naira, 2,000 army
Mhm.
Labora. The minute the senator talking, they say they want impeachment. It's on the internet. I go right
Oh,
now.
what they call him?
I'm not
What?
going. I'm not going.
Oh.
Yeah. Say, mommy, that country. I mean, I don't know. When you go in Labora, I can see Labora on the internet. Oh. Yeah. The
Look at
money, the,
the young people they put together yesterday because no
yeah.
job.
The
They
money,
just put them on the street.
I work out was scrolling on Facebook. They call all the young men, they chat to all on here, all in ear, they call it man, say men are rule. So I'm not be walking now in down for internal bleeding. Nowhere, police men are sleeping, no patrol in the net, nobody get time for anybody. No man be calling just vulnerable, everybody can do anything you want to.
And anytime the president goes on, you see all of them wear kosu,
Yeah.
learning all that they
Anybody do anything you want
working.
to do. Anything you want to do, do it. Nothing.
And
We got going to
the
work
people then
yeah,
when say they love the president too, they all say they don't play lazy, then nobody
yeah.
to even check because the
You,
bank can be everywhere. So
you,
what are you guys doing? Just to wear kosu.
and be in cars there with a flag in front of it.
The 5% you're talking about, China, 5% of representing on the pass that Western cluster DEK County. He go there until he began president. He said like the first time. You know, says mommy, I think you were in Labrador time when Bamagida King when the first that came out with Bamagida rule. Yeah, the people carry millions of dollars go for that country. They will not even face. Can you imagine? Then you say that how long? But Joseph Baga keep the power. Joseph Baga put stop to A.
You know what kind of what kind of company facing a role in Ivory Coast? The Moroccan they put a can face good role.
Yeah.
You suggest anything they can listen to you. They in their leg click UP click.
Yeah, Joseph Baga shut the company down with the one open the company. Yeah, open the company. They say Joseph Baga problem like the paper that what the paper needs the Minister of State they so rest in peace. And the men that they say they still going on here. Yeah, the same thing.
And they will go live bloating up. When they do measure from here to face one road, they'll go and inflate the figure,
the
then they go and
the
steal.
money. Yeah.
All the people then they need to get special people who can. You know, there's no nonsense people. No nonsense people. I'm not talking about people that you can easily convince. No, one time I went to bury my mom coming from Ivory Coast way. My brother, do you know we don't even have like the regular for where you can put your finger in to turn around? Clicking, we don't have it to the border. Do you know that?
Yeah.
And say hard drug come in the country. Your border is open. It let you put clothes on, then your butt, your transit here, the air going inside.
Say, mommy, I choose talking again. The God bless you for that one. Is it the border coming be secure? Can you show you coming across and come out the loafer? Because the border open here vulnerable. Everybody can pass that. Say, mommy, I watch it on YouTube. You know, I think the Cavalry rubber building, and the Cavalry rubber building Africa and Labrador, right? So the ferry, when you take something from Labrador, you reach to Africa on there, you pay taxes. You pay taxes, so then that ferry put you down, the security there, the cost of collecting money. But they will take them to Africa, they kind Labrador, they jet past the war free, they go. I say, I just want that kind of country.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be there crossing. When you go see when you go right down here at water, they get a cow. The BP cow then from Anos, Burkina Faso, Mali.
Yeah.
They put them cry poo all over in Israel. Nobody can say anything. What they call it, all one with small they go look like but they dog. I'm not saying he dog, but they be incra. When New Year come, they get the dog it can go around, eat plenty. The French people got it, but they when he eat all day, I think like he beyond the new government now. Any new person I play you go.
I ain't looking,
I said that's a lie. So beyond nobody. When CDC was on, you were going around. Oh, CDC. He have we have picture plaster all on his stomach. Just so you become senator. Edwin Slow.
Edwin Slow, friend of all the president.
No, sir.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
So that woman back move for them tomorrow. The first day, the something you went to Edwin Slow quick. But Edwin Slow to put on the scene and playing. So he and the old man back will go to Ivory Coast to be seen that like, he connected down. That household can work. And nothing he doing for the county.
So, I mean, the Rusty government, they need to wake up. They need to wake up.
Oh, yeah.
They got a lot to do. They need to wake up. They ain't got time to free one. They need to wake up. They are 3 years. They do good.
They're supposed to, the setting 13, I think they will take it from 9 years, put it to 5.
But Joey, I said that time. Joey, I talking that time. I can tell Joey, I did the put 10 against it. Joey, I said Senator should be or 6 years. Representative should be full year. They said no. Just Joey, I did it. Put against it. Yeah, in there, they both there. The Joey didn't reject it. But then they see people together. They said no.
And
Yeah,
I want, and I
yeah,
want, how one senator will be there for 9 years, and that's
yeah,
why when they become, they relax because they're
yeah.
9 years, they getting
That
their free
one, that
paycheck.
one, that one. I can pray Joey about it. Joey, I say
Oh,
that. Yeah, say let's end up before 9. I mean 6 years represented 4 years. La Babo said no, but no, they said no. That was said no. Today
mm,
it happened today. Yeah, yeah. They probably were minister were working in Joey government. You go in front of Yombly and Darrell, so they recommend
mm,
him to Joseph Baga. You're getting man or 20 million naira for road project because Joseph Baga said no car issue the board. That man went and use that money and come out to the senator and tell you say sorry. Then you say keep it there. Can you imagine? Call the man for years and say my man say sorry. Yeah. Remember him go the judge just call the sheriff say to the man for here. You get the man.
and all the award, then they receive it. Oh, they pass it receive well. Oh, somebody said in my inbox. I say I really don't care about award. Congratulations. What is our country going to after 6 years? We put it beyond Georgia now move for the other way. You're now come back when you're starting to investigate. I know it going to 3 years. I say 3 or 4.
Yeah, boy, the 3 years now.
What you're doing? Is it
It was-
because I will ask question now? Is it the old man not say anything because he not coming back after 4 years? You're down for the game. What is it? They be that let me just do my thing now. Is
Yeah,
that
maybe.
it?
Yeah, I think the woman are in charge, man. Now, you're not in charge of the
Yeah.
government. That was him
I
or
feel
city
sorry
man.
for him. I feel
Yeah, you're not in
yeah.
charge of the government. The project doing everything, man. You're not in charge of the government. Because even the president told us on the program, listen to the president. Even the thing missing body, at the 4 case, the police had dismissed. Someone told the president said, open a case. Since then, you can hear nothing. Yeah. Say, imagine, say, I mean, people die, man.
Then we
All I
come
may
and
go
go
in
from
fair.
west to
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, the guy get from West Point, like that auditor, or the kid, which is your young baby.
Mhm.
But then we are, yeah, but then we are saying our boyfriend and girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
All I want me put in fair from West Point, all they want to keep with the food there. For
And at
you.
the same Patrick Sulu for Joe, we had they stay on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine the posting and they can't do nothing? Everybody just sit and everybody just doing their own thing. Yeah.
When you get old parent, they put the children in the house, they get their way with everything that we're going
Yeah.
through right now.
Mm. Yeah, Patrick Honda, yeah, they go down a birthday, it dancing parent or one play. The city here big joy for joy officially to the city. That they change, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, that made me very joy. I told people know already. You have to learn from your lesson. You can't take Bazaga Fine, you can't take Bazaga Fine and make foreign minister. You're going without survive. You can't do it.
Those people, all the people, they're not so Ellen agent.
Yeah, you can't take Mary Bro and make a male GSA director for
They've been
6 years. You're
cold
going
and
without survive.
look like,
No.
I don't know what else, maybe Charles about instructed him to take somebody boys.
Yeah. You can't take Vanessa and make
Mm.
internal affairs minister.
Yeah, nothing will go nowhere.
Nothing will
And
survive.
I
That's
don't
what
think then
they
I don't think then they do no days. Because
Yeah.
when the PRC kid of power, and you can't blame them because when the kid of power, army boys that when I know nothing about America, took the same people and put them to
Yeah.
those key places there. And I had to deal with them.
Yeah.
You don't put that when I will always use Cote d'Ivoire because I cross it there. That man from the airport, Murray, you will not see nobody that against him to that airport. No way. Because he know the key places they will attack if anything. So he put me people there.
Yeah,
The other people
but
talking, oh, they been put to the people. I said, yeah, but you for him on can't put you to the airport. Then when something can, then you go attacking. No, they make it right.
Say, mommy,
Sure.
our Eddie day when Eddie won the election 2005, Eddie talking popularly say she said
Yeah.
she can work with no chance of that rebel. As she brought
Oh,
it dance, they dance sign and record sign. Poor Modiba, may so rest in peace. Or police
yeah,
director,
but
chatted up. I mean, Eddie told him get rid of him and bring a own police director. Yeah,
yeah.
so come on, so far.
But
Yeah,
when are you what will you do? Why would I
I
bring
bring him up
somebody
on there.
who who
go keep
against me to come bring that around because they will want to spoil my government.
yeah. I
And
go
there's
keep
a lot
Vanny
of
steady.
them, like a lot of them in open Bwaka government right down.
Yeah.
Something like
I
that
go
going on.
go keep Vanny steady as an internal prime minister. Where's the guy who can ram me? Where's the guy where's the guy where I will pay master for ATU?
Because
Yeah.
then Ratty Rich, the man made all the Spanish people and
Mm,
ambassador and all in different
yeah.
countries that we didn't even know about.
You know
And
about.
just keep in there.
Then you go main yeah, you go main foreign minister. Then you want for your country need to go anywhere.
You get a
Eh?
lot of bad apples among in our country that need to
Yeah.
be squashed. Need to get a rotten apple away and bring new faces. They get brilliant people there.
See,
They
mommy,
brilliant.
yeah.
Oh
Jai
man.
said, CDC got educated people.
Oh
They go
yes.
educate their people, but they just suppress and they get no power. Yeah, they just put in one room, they be singing, we
Because
are the
we are
Banga
what
party,
intimidated
oh,
about them.
yeah,
People who
we are
have
the
had to
Banga
be the
party,
people then that they
oh,
will overtake you. So he felt insecure. So he brought rebel leader then all of them were
yeah.
there wearing boots, oh there, boom, munya, hold the brew. We
Look at them,
fought
man.
12 years. What you think you want to remind us about Jefferson Koji going whole day bullying people and what they call that other one, Cara Gray in the pool going, taking people money, going to France to have
Yeah.
wedding. And
See,
you,
mommy, see, mommy, look at man, District 15. Look at man, District 15, Abu Banan Kamara. That man
Abu
finish him.
Kaman.
The man stole from the UP government. Instead of
Yeah.
joining to order the man king and getting money, the man joined the
Mm-hmm.
party. And that person
Yeah.
okay or near or tell you in Lokita,
Mm-hmm.
even like election that year.
I
Yeah.
remember. Oh.
Yeah. When the sport tell that year car, Joya went and buy new car for tell that year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Put Abu there today. Look at the man,
Abu. Abu
yeah,
was double
yeah,
dipping. Yeah,
yeah,
America, you can't double dip.
yeah.
Let's see you. When they put you
The
in jail.
the Junior Senator for Bombay County, Eddie Starlo, who stole
Mm-hmm.
all the money. Then he went and joined Joey today. In Ghana,
Mm-hmm.
they thought he joined Joseph
You talking
Baga. He
about
became, yeah,
corrupt King Kong
yeah, thank you, coach. Keep going. Like, they didn't call it, man. Eddie's there. Now the man went
what
join
they
it.
call that
They all,
other one
yeah,
there, McGill there.
yeah,
Everybody become senator.
yeah.
How everybody? So money. Yeah,
No, no,
liberal
I guess I be laughing all day. I'm not saying something. I'm blessing the player Costa. You don't know them blessing the player no there Costa. The boy them play like proper man. Is
Yeah, it's easier when you get a lot of people that you can play. Look, when you in Liberia, sometimes it look until it happened to us because when we were back home, you ready can't see until you come in some kind of country and you lobby and be like, oh, so we were being foolish and that how you can feel because when you in our country like you really don't see what people in Jeffy people talking down on people. No, that's not true. They don't say after the war, yeah. All the ex-rebel and teenagers supposed to be somewhere in jail, sitting down somewhere.
yeah,
Let's start our country all over. But when you look at the whole thing, rebel, you are saying you get one a rebel. So
no.
nobody can say nothing. Everybody just sitting
Oh,
down.
just say that.
Oh,
Say,
they
mommy, just
cursing.
say that. The money in the
Nobody in
country,
office again, but the curse all day on the streets.
you know, that was say, mommy, that one when Prince Johnson funeral. The only thing I enjoy,
Mm.
the pastor that preached that funeral.
Oh yeah.
The pastor say Prince Johnson 18 years. All the cars they ain't get. He carry them. Ain't leave all
Mm-mm.
yet.
And they call left here.
He leave all yet. Yeah.
But
The money we invest in Tapetan Hospital, in GFK Hospital. Tomorrow you die, your children will benefit from it.
oh yeah.
Yeah. But you want to pay all the money for your one. You got a big horse, former president being Maryland there. And grass and go there. Nobody get time
Oh
for
yeah.
it. Nobody can face it.
No, and I ain't married right in Grand there. And
Well,
they be
people,
have a bunch.
you tell.
The grass. Everybody the
Yeah.
snake them passing through it.
It's in the
You can't
passing
carry
through
their benefit. They can't go nowhere with you.
nothing.
But we don't even talk about the property. Why people are suffering? The young people. You go see our young Men, then they allergy. Somebody in 30, 40 year old and they call it and say youth with book
Yeah.
bag on their back. Do you know how sad? Then they let children, they respecting, no respecting that place there. Everybody get awful when they ready to cussing older people. You know, things that you never saw after the war. The older people ain't want to talk because the young people then they respectful. They don't want to fight with them. So they, when you ask them, say, that the young people leading now. That is what about young people, they are be cursing people all day. The old people cursing, the big people cursing. You know who is who. My brother. We'll just keep praying for our country. That's all we
Let's
can
go
do.
beyond time, man. Say, mommy, I'll call you something. Everybody, you come and research go politician.
That's
Oh,
why they
I
prefer
missed
in
it.
our country. Yeah.
I missed it. Joey mail. I also for you. I missed it mail. You were not talking. When they're playing music, playing one, go to one, play music all the time. You
Oh,
president be playing music.
Mr. Lover, man.
Yeah.
That what were you there for?
Yeah, they
Mr.
Lala
Liar,
man.
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Liar. We got so money. We team Joe, we are coming here now. Something to benefit the country.
Then you
Mr.
look at
Liar, man.
then you see one say mommy you see city senator for the poor campaign. Say the president made me happy, I made me happy.
Uh-huh.
And this nigga got no shit face. Say the president made me happy, I made me
Hey, more
happy.
looking happy. That is so there. Doing charge for that. There is a visitor on one beat picker. I still had a picture there with no shirt on. Yeah.
Ooh, I won't go the ego. I won't go this of you.
Ooh, oh, yeah. The other one, they made one ambassador for UN. Talking about Brown something.
Oh
What
my
the
God,
boys
Louis
say?
Brown. Hey, Louis
Louis
Brown.
Brown, that
Louis
was the big
Brown.
boys they at the university. They were on strike. They went
Same.
to Chancellor place there. They said the reason Chancellor gave them money that day they divide. Boom, they kept quiet.
The same
Louis
mommy
Brown,
got
eh?
one.
Oh.
You know what chatted on to power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chatted on to power 96, 97, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Chatted main APRC managing director, right?
Mm-hmm.
That year, Tito was going Africa, not on the post station on Tito, not Tito going America, you can nowhere. Only Africa, I'm going to first you go.
Mm-hmm.
So Tito was going to Ralphie Highway to the airport. The cover
Mm-hmm.
so that it horse up the hill. Louis
Mm-hmm.
Brown. Yeah. Tata said, who horse over there so? They say that Louis Brown horse. He said, you're sure? I was the president, I ain't pay my own horse. Like my minister pay horse over there. One phone call, say mommy. One phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Tata say when come by, you step down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Say you must step down. How you step down? Then doing when
Well,
heading to over.
ain't see Carlasco uno mansion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When heading to over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were causing early, causing early. Your MPP men are causing early, causing early. So early a point or little lie. I think no little lie in the crowd or two from Nigeria.
I don't know.
Yeah, he the commissioner of maritime right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he the commissioner of maritime. So you know that I was cabinet chairman for United Party or 2011. So but, he's a smart man, with Joe, yeah. So any told him he too smart to build that party, come
Mm-hmm.
Messiah. When had the reunion for Nima County and Grand Gina,
Mm-hmm.
he was the guest speaker, and they allowed the guest speaker that day for Grand Gina. Yeah. So any song in the way in Pupan, and he say, oh, what about phone? So I'm from Grand Gina and they had the boy close to the party. Chairman or can be chairman for Mosorado. So
Mm-hmm.
here Louis Brown the debating studio. He developed Louis Brown. But any appointed him too as an information minister. He don't
Mm-hmm.
play phone. So he said, oh, today, any sideline, anything the man, he saw me that time, and had any close or what he need, or Louis Brown. Yeah, I was surprised. Joseph Bagati, he's doing for the ANC, somebody ANC. So Joseph Bagati, I'm saying to UNO, I mean, Ambassador, yeah, you were there before you do nothing. Or Grace is saying that, not Joseph Baga, Grace is saying that, the former Minister of State.
Yeah.
Yeah. He don't want to say, yeah. I tell you, say, man, I'll come there.
Ellen is a deep devil. Ellen know how to play the boys there.
Yeah, no, they know all on there, Google. She know all on there. But it's a book called
When the child sit up, she afraid of because child sit up, don't hug again. And you don't take out
yeah.
nonsense.
It's that book called I am your mom know all the people there.
Mm-hmm.
All the people. In when 2011 when Joseph how you call it? Winston Thomas and Joe are going Joe are going to fast and bro Winston Thomas going you know that time you call in that I need it. Is
Mm-hmm.
you ugly babon way small. It tells something got jam
Mm-hmm.
to me also.
Mm-hmm.
It tell you ugly babon way small, yeah. That time will come when I
Mm-hmm. You just sit out somewhere. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll call it, man. I'll call it. Hey, the rescue come out to wake up, said mommy. That'll wake up.
And rescue, they better rescue themselves.
Yeah, that'll wake up, man. That'll wake up. They sitting. Yeah, you only can't go over. They want to make protest. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Yeah. Nothing changed, I say, mommy. Nothing changed.
Nobody enjoy her. They check.
Yeah.
People they're down years, they lay back. They say,
Nothing
we
changed.
take up plenty years, man.
Yeah, booking your time. Nothing changed. Nothing
Mm-hmm.
changed. All the thing about, you know, what's the thing about 2029? You're not thinking about today. We're 2029 to prepare for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No,
we get time.
the one and empower red and they ain't changing about anything. They think they're gonna be there for life. Oh.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
As soon as they say election coming, you see them. That when they won't speak to everybody, they won't be
Yeah.
nice to you. Like,
You only
ain't
over
you?
there.
Our people then too, they get shut their memory. They quite forget.
Mm-hmm.
They
You
see
will
that,
say
yeah.
you will say how come a T inside Joseph about corruption. But then you man inside Joseph right now. You don't doing nothing.
What they call in that other one they call F what's it?
Who?
Fala. Fala that what would they do? Yeah, Fala was so Fala done for election, Fala then what? Now he said that time that he now oh man I pass it, yeah, oh, I said look at the
Yeah.
other one.
Yeah,
So then
FIFA.
too fake.
FIFA. La proprio che fa per altro se mamma che fa poi io.
Oh, they put and know how they know how the better boys in our corner they know how to play their game.
Yeah.
Uh,
Man, Joey are reading people die, man. People die. Joey are not listening. You're not listening to the people there. You're not listening at them suffering, man. You're not listening.
we don't know this.
Yeah. You're
You
not
bring back
listening,
that
them,
you don't
mommy.
change. A person that will
Yeah.
change you know that the person is not a child.
You're not listening. You get some bad person there. Very educated woman. You communicate. A husband
You
self
will
as a
not
person there. Yeah, a
because you
husband.
never they have people talking in your ear. He only
Yeah.
like to listen to petty gossip.
A husband say, mommy, Joey, no. Joey, come in listening. A person doesn't come and be good. Because try what tell her husband self as a president before. She know what you all affect her husband. She will come and tell you, Mr. President, Lord do the one, Lord do the one, Lord do the one. I don't want America one, I don't want the people want for to do. But you think he put your more far away from you. Say, mommy, ain't no Professor Washington Tape.
Yeah, don't will say.
Where since you be the finance minister? Well,
Uh, uh,
la politique made a prince
uh,
to it. La politique
uh,
made a prince to it.
yeah, I know. Was it that bad? Was it that bad? You used to work with African Development Bank in Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes. Man, they made to be the finance minister Joey Atang, but la politique, they made Joey Atang against that man go say to Minister of Commerce. Then they
Mm.
took the table, then they saying to, or what's it playing? Environmental health, what they play, or Tirango, or faster than bro. Yeah. They push it, man. The same thing they did to John Modu today. I want to tell you some Professor Tape. They bring something to it. Because someone talk too
The
much.
last I saw Mr. Tappe when the students then were on strike.
Mm.
Joe, we are ordered them to go talk to the students. He and Ellen want some money. The Lord, you wake them up. You better go talk to the children.
Oh.
Go, you can act like child. You get big.
La
Like
country is
you,
mommy, when
yeah.
you get too much sense, they kill you. Then they'll make put thing against you. Yo,
Mm. Yeah,
yo.
Koji whole day. Koji just misbehaving. You can't say nothing.
Our Fagon, Stanton Waterspoon, all of them, because you know when Joseph Braga was taking over the transition team, they also to go take over to Braga government. Some models should go. On the intimidated man, they say man go to provoke the man all the while man go. Fagonel. I mean don't go in that country. Don't go to provoke you all the one.
My
Yo.
brother, these boys then they still get their game. You have to kind of know them for you to know how to tackle them. But
I'm
if
telling
not,
you, see what I mean?
it will be hard. They need some kind of tough. I say, people, we need a leader. I'm not saying Oben Baka is wrong or whatever, but we need somebody like Jerry Rolling,
Say my
somebody
man.
that
Yeah.
can take. Even I know people will say, "Oh, when I call Charleston," and people will say, "Oh, yeah, you say so." Maybe we need somebody. We need somebody who can take nonsense.
Say my man, me a day God where my become president of that country. All the 15 countries will get president center.
Oh
All the 15 countries will get president center. I will make
yeah,
sure the justice center is straight in the air.
oh yeah,
I would listen to any radio now. Yet they say I call the justice minister. What the one going? What going on? What going on?
yeah.
I hear the one. I want to see that case right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Say my
and
man.
when you ask one of them, don't just go beyond there again and check, because they will be friendly with that person. They may not tell you the truth.
Yo.
I would not just ask you alone, Morris. When I finish asking you out of respect, I will go beyond you and dig, because I know
Yeah.
somebody will be there that know to right to the local person that you thinking about. I'll go down water side, wet dress, no security follow me. Y'all be ready now to hear the people then what they really crying for, what they talking about. Not just stay in the office, the air blowing me and you and
Yeah.
the common people that you not hearing them.
I
Because the
go.
other people around you that making their money, they blacking everybody. Now all of them phone can ring go. I ain't able to answer for, but as soon as they say election, their phone line can be open because they're looking for a vote, and they start dividing t-shirt to the lecturing and giving them $5 to the boys there on the street to go
As I
vote,
say, as
giving
I
them
say,
calling during the election they thought were going to be what they call it through the something ballot something so they will cheat now. It will lick it.
as I
They
say,
will
mommy,
lick it.
when heading to a town, I was staying in boy, I was controlling the pharmacy in JFK there. When my said coming JFK, don't come for Benny. My said coming, she studied for the maternity center before you go to Memorial. She will
Mhm.
make sure that hospital, Becky, she can't the CMO.
Although,
What is CMO? They say, make kind of where you fire.
yeah,
You fire.
the hospital, the
You come and see she got
hospital.
it running all around. No.
Our hospital increase the nurses there and everything. Train people to do those nurses that can be talking to people anyway,
JFK
no
was
bad
straight, man. I said,
manners. I will
yeah,
scrape all of them. I will get special people to go
as
undercover.
I
I
say
see you, you
anytime,
rude to any patient. You gone. You and your nursing degree.
say
You
mommy,
rude
anytime
woman.
when Nido drops in JFK, you hear the sound.
Yeah,
Nido will drop, you hear the sound. People, yeah, see that's in that scroll.
yeah.
Yeah, you got it. McDonald's car, I'm playing for. But I said, you will come
I
over
see
there.
you on the phone. You on the phone, you taking care of the patient. You will be
Yeah,
gone. There's a lot of people
yeah.
that won't work. The medication cabinet, anybody go in there from the pharmacy when the medicine arrive. Those people then are having drugstore. They can steal the medication from the hospital and go open their own pharmacy. We going to dig all of that. I won't be just sitting there in the office and take picture and me and the white people then kind of shake hands. Our people then want to shake white people hand, they think they now arrive. It's in
Yeah.
Arabic white people that went through that then could solve our problem. Ourselves need to solve our problem. Hell, put picture. As soon as we see white people can think we now win trophy.
Yeah, when I went to pay, yeah.
People then win that place that they even want to see us. Good like want to went somewhere in that place they're out. Went to second play Morris. Went out to Ote Ivoire. But then see what the French people are still getting. They get telling us to get their seat. I say, excuse me. So the one in your own country, black person, oh, we play with her that day. So the people that can't again, we go in their country, we suffer, no, we can't in our own country, they can't again, they will be slave for them for what? Because they what? The people that they get out for you because they give you the front teeth, they put their teeth in front, the back part, they still keeping it. Wow.
Oh, that bro, man, that country, man, say, man, I know, man. God, y'all come and transform our country, but in married people, man.
Oh,
They probably
Joe,
want them.
they are
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
They,
probably want them
and
unity.
nothing you want to listen to people.
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you, when people are talking, oh, the man is not educated, I say, okay, as much as I support being educated, but you first have to love the country. You have
Yeah.
to love what you do. That passion will come. But when you lazy, one thing our ex-president was lazy in going to work. I'll put friendship aside. Look, my people, we're here to do the people. We have meeting. But you
Yeah.
friendly with everybody around you, they're your body. That's time for body business. I
And
love
you,
you.
and you,
But the people
and
put
you,
us here to do their job.
yeah. And you 50 years old at that time. You have
Yeah,
energy. You play football.
this
You
is
have
not football
energy.
team.
You have energy. You get ready to go to our ministry. You go
Yes,
there. Go see so.
lying to you all day.
Yeah.
Jack coming up, he did a whole. Where's the what they call him? Now when your information minister Nangbe, when you dig the hole, you dig
Oh,
hole
yeah,
and
yeah,
cover
you do that
hole.
way, yeah.
Somebody on the side saying on the map and you go here the mark and down, you get boys get a lot.
Yeah.
Then you go in Cote d'Ivoire, then you see a big house there. Uh,
Yeah. The first year kino pies I fought him more says somebody wants to spend the
mm,
country, you're okay.
mm,
Yeah, my mother you buy your kid, man, you care about him for money bidding. You kill yourself, yeah. For people
mm.
money bidding.
Okay, all the
You
story there,
president
there
go
is something.
bail.
Even
Yeah,
when they were
I
telling
know who else.
stories there was something behind the three boys.
Yeah.
Your them say Moses carry the children there. Your maybe say Moses even he funeral home. When the thing happen, you don't even look to
Yeah,
investigate to
yeah,
be like, how what you do with the
yeah.
people children? Bro,
Yeah, so
that
protect,
kid
yeah,
just went.
yeah.
Then
They
they
want
start
to protect,
using
they protect, yeah.
yeah, promoting
Mm-hmm.
he
A
place.
funeral home. Yeah.
Yes. That they play the Gary, I know the Gary Mr. Yempa, Minister Yempa Bali. I just look
Yeah.
at them and say the people will not change. They were
The
just
funny
getting
is
what
so
come to get the people there another 4 years. Ha! They
it's so
detailed
terrible, it's
us
so
said that we're
terrible,
gonna
yeah.
be that country.
It's
Oh,
so terrible. Just the Minister Musa Dean and the police
mhm.
director say your call your whole mostly for suspect until we get him. That funeral we
Yes,
shut that funeral down first. And
yes.
we're gonna put children.
Well, you're
He
acting like
went he
nothing.
went and protect the funeral home.
Uh-huh.
Say, mommy, I remember plenty mistake, man. I remember mistake too. It uncountable, you can't even count it. Plenty mistake about me.
It's uncountable.
Yeah, about me. Say, mommy, about me plenty mistake.
Yeah.
People don't know. About me plenty mistake. Plenty. It's like I said, I
Right.
don't know the
The
thing.
money they take, you don't go eat it. One thing about it, one,
Yeah,
you having money paycheck coming, it will finish. Mm. Where the other people that stole money, where they at today?
yeah,
People like Genius Card, and they end up in more.
yeah.
People,
People
you
still know,
do
yeah.
think God will come for you, especially when now you took that money in a stealing way. It will not it will not be good for you.
I see mistake rescue government doing. That man, that product to people, single duplicate. They ain't
Mm-hmm.
getting no money from people here. Mama can't pay. They just eating money. They ain't contributing to the budget. All I want is the same job we are doing.
Yeah.
Job we are taking government, and taking government and put on the free pool. No,
Mm-hmm.
but no
There
accountability. The
girlfriend
same
and
thing you're
them
doing.
everywhere.
Yeah, the same thing you're doing.
See
Take my
that
only
other
G's.
what
Take
they
my
call
yeah.
that,
Take
that
my
other they get poured to the oil refinery complex. The what they call
yeah. Safa
Safwa.
Oh, they here other girl making fuss. Women fighting small leg girls, then fighting over you.
Yeah.
When you went for that football team, you went for?
Till I
And
Ghana league girl called Emma Gasco for the future with
mhm,
that driving BB car and all.
the road
Yeah.
that going to your county look like a jungle. You have to pass through
Yeah.
Africa to go visit your own county.
Go visit then
Ah,
you go
shame on you.
then you went to the people you see because of the racism you get physical.
Yeah.
And they put booty, then they you coin or Fulati to come talk to the people. Yeah.
Boo. Even after he left power, he went there again. And one young man spoke against him. He said, what he did all was wrong. Oh. You even face our road,
Yeah.
southeastern road. We look like when you go in, before you go and get that road, before you go in there, you have to take almost 2 days. Now it's 4 to 5 hours, you right there. That's the one more can say, I don't want. I beg you, yeah. If you want to go down there,
Say, "Mama, you did a message. You did a message. Plan, man.
all I'm going to say, I like it.
You got to get that message."
I just get that thought.
So,
I'm going to like you.
yeah,
They can
yeah.
go overboard with you.
See, for
Mhm.
me, you watch it go candidly, right? When you call the children to another Jamaican law, when you call it, you call the grand team. You watch that
Mhm.
video?
Oh, they done the labor for me. They talk to me.
Yeah. And then the boss say, I will play football. The whole
Uh-huh.
grand crew. The whole
Mhm.
grand crew you have a grand crew, you win one bet, all the one. No
Africa
football
best,
fee, okay.
world
Yeah,
best. Then
best.
you come, you even get soccer hot.
Yeah.
One hot
You
you be.
one football fee that in grand crew. The
Ah,
man is no
child.
pay the man say you don't pay the cassava pa.
The boy has shame face out. Oh, can feel. I think the pack. We get pack. That used to be pack. Go see dropper. Go see Samuel Ito. Then development. What they did in their country. The thing. What they build.
The man
Now out of
the man
they were not president before they did it.
the
They
man say you
did it
know
while they were playing soccer. What did you do with your money? Gamble it?
the man say you know pay for the cassava pa so you buy a big cassava.
He said he wanted to find Costa on Broad Street or somewhere.
We're my president. We're my president. We're getting
Oh,
red
long run the
president.
world. Look at my brother. We know Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe,
He
I
said,
said,
I'm not
I'll teach
messing.
you next time. You'll
Yeah.
never.
I'm not messing. I'm not president. I come and take out my shirt. I'm never something before, bro.
He said, wow, well, you're A. What you say to the young people? There's not the kind of long thing you use it when you're A. I know, my horse. So what you did?
I'm gonna be more
Oh, yeah.
loud. I'm
Judgy,
gonna go
judgy.
loud. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
I think
Anyway.
Larry, you go
Yeah.
in and say, you got big, I'm going nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
brother,
budget.
president.
Yeah, the budget using to reach to the reach and send all the do to him.
It's
Yeah,
true.
I'm telling
Là
you.
all of one woman there. Well, back up, big president. What is that? So, look at that woman key. I have to laugh that day. I saw a video the afternoon. Well, back up, big
Yeah,
president.
let me one for your highway get. I've been a bonus. I've been a bonus sister. You love her
Oh,
that. Yeah. Yeah, I've been a
What she
sister.
has there? Fino, no.
Yeah, I've been a bonus honey. She's not going about right now. Why would the
Oh,
she want to
daughter says
run?
she didn't see why they bleeding. I don't see why my mom and dad work for the government. If that lady have the nerve, I know her mom play the course of steal the
Yeah,
people money. They're bringing drug in the country. Whoop, whoop.
Tell you, see, mommy, the people,
Kenya
I don't
Airway
know,
King.
man.
We know where drug coming from. The drug disappear. Wow. They all wrong. Well, we'll continue prayer, my
Nah,
brother. Nice
I'm
talking to
not,
you and welcome back. Welcome back.
yeah,
Welcome
see, I'm
back.
meeting here.
Going to the hour. Oh, on
Yeah,
the board, don't get
okay.
on you. Oh, you're like politics. And I say, you like politics, why you listen to us?
Mm.
Like, brother, fix it.
See, mommy, good now.
Okay, good night, Morris.
All right.
Mommy,
Okay,
you
Yeah, I'll
brother.
see you.
Bye. Oh, Charlotte, stay here.
yeah, they-
Sarah, Sarah,
Charlotte?
Sarah,
yeah.
Sarah,
Oh,
don't talk about
there
it.
you are, sleeping.
Say, mommy.
Yeah.
So the man, in America, or you on your way to Labon in that, or are you going?
You are
So
on your
just
way,
solo.
Solomon Joe. You are coming back to the state.
Yeah, just solo. I'm talking about just solo.
Joe Solo, I mean, Joe Solo are coming back to the state. I think so.
Yeah, because I know that the tattoo that be here because they say he was sweating.
Yeah, it could be.
And yeah, because the Labrador guy in the plane in the message, he had to go in just so you know, all that wet t-shirt.
Yeah,
So he had to take the
yeah.
t-shirt from on him and weapon, but he said stay.
And you know the Moroccan people, they in our business already. They think
Say, Mama,
the white people in Africa.
you know, say, mommy, I sit down talking about people now. Say, mommy, even that plane, and tell me that from America to Labrador 500, I can get on that plane.
You can give it to
I,
me free charge. I'm
I
not
can't
going
get on
anything with
that
Moroccan.
plane.
I take my United Airlines or Air France are gone.
Say, mommy,
Mm-mm.
when I wanted DV, I thought they were still looking for what the man they were looking for Belani. Last year I was still in me. I say I getting in. Say,
You want
mommy,
be cheap?
I say I getting either in Brussels or with what American Delta Airline. I said that the
Yeah,
two planes are getting in. And I
yeah.
write no other plane.
Delta, United Delta, Air
Yeah, I
France. Me,
say
I love Air France
my
because
words, my
well,
my
you
words say
know, I
what
don't have
happened.
to go to Brussels. I go straight to Paris.
Say,
To
mommy, my
Brussels.
wife said, what? I said, post look for Belani, yo. I said, baby, post look for Belani, yo. I got to know all of plane, either Brussels or Delta Airline. Yo,
Another
say, my
people
never
that
getting
race,
plane.
other people that have experienced racism, Ethiopia airline. Oh,
Ah,
no people racist. I said, I know because they are skin, they think they something. I said, then you go on Brussels, I don't in Brussels, whatever.
mm,
Those people they take the African, they all the plane are going to African are going to African country when you transiting. They care our own what they call it? Gate. You will
yeah.
walk. Oh, they better head out. Oh. You can't better walk.
Wow.
Oh. Shoot. I said, wait a minute. So y'all not even get people bus? Wow. For that day, I said, I'm passing through Brussels again. I'll pass through at least the Paris airline. The gate right there. You have to walk down. Balish. What?
I don't know why he take medication because they say he had to make for me in a bag. So I know that only the tablet your own or your own injection I don't know. But I think insulin went high.
If you know you are diabetic patient, that's something you've been having. You should be having those things there around you 24 hours. Not put them on a plane, they will be my son in bed. I don't know, so I can't speak on him. But if that's what I wish he had it to take a insulin or check a blood sugar because even Charlotte,
Yeah,
yeah, she herself having, go through that feeling,
yeah, yeah.
you got to check yourself. But you're not all men, but majority of your men, you're scared of hospital. You're led to overlook sickness. Oh, man, well, in Africa, I guess it. Okay, you're not in Africa again, and you're not 12 years old again. So you need to check yourself. Even for prostate cancer, what men then will not want. That means they won't figure in. Okay, but then you had a prostate be going around. You get a horn between your leg, you pee every 5 seconds. We need to talk about it in this. I let needle business, my man, I let hospital business. when I do talk politics and talk BP wars, then they miss someone and drink beer, then they ready. So somebody sick, they can be in there and they can pay attention to it. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that in a
Nobody,
case
yeah.
before they
Nobody
came
do that,
on me
Joe. Yeah.
tomorrow.
The
Uh-huh.
only time I remember he, in one school, you were telling someone to say, all that English
Yeah.
speaking, all that BB, yeah, all that BB English speaking, you were talking about
And I'm going to get mom. And you can post it easier in their place. You know all of that. The mail with that.
the man for the screen says, the man for the screen says, Mavi, the man for the oral, the man for the screen, the man for the nasty.
And then the thing they were arguing about, saw the post. And then I said, well, we are, and was that become president, you die. I said, well, how does it, you say one job, we have become president, you won't die. But Joe, we have become president, so that AK, I know what you're arguing about. See, someone they see these people with their backward argument. I just about their post.
I'm telling you, man, just man, you know.
So that was a smart guy.
No, very
Yeah, very outspoken. May your soul rest in peace. And I wish you family sympathy. Yeah.
Is that
He can check those boys then because you know all their identity.
Is it English speaking all?
Just look at black boy. And you pull, they go to that side, they can't, this side. What they meant talking.
We are believing that man.
Yeah, and so we are 2 years, you know, open to that subject. Yeah, that man, I quit. Man, that about no more.
If you just, you know, two projects we are believing, right? Just call him Mr. President. Don't call him Joey. Just call him Mr. President. Yeah. When Maggie call him Mr. President, oh, man gonna be happy. Maggie. Yeah. Then someone tells him, Mr. President. Oh, you get him a Joey. We thought the one Mr. President, what it? You know, the World Bank coming to the world. You know, Africa get it. Africa get it. The hydro now. It all capacity.
He was just using BSP on him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he
No.
too, he's not educated to do things well either. Yeah, I was say. So some people just can't bring a black boy and draw long.
Now, Mr. President, you know the hydro is all capacity now. So Africa now, instead of getting call for Africa getting call for honor, Mr. President. Everything is okay. Ooh. C'est la voix get it Africa correct. Yeah, people that eat those that
Is that why you get me say Africa lot?
See, Mr. President, now we don't reach the current capacity.
You know, I'm going to let BB Bobini. It did not make no sense.
Then the man.
Confused. We are not again playing. You know the man, no playing English. So they just speak. Yeah, they born no.
And you know, say, mommy, somewhere, I think somewhere, Joey are saying, I think under Africa or Paris, when he was speaking French, you were speaking French again. Oh, then there's some old man, too talented, man speaking French. Yeah.
The guy want to go divorce. He said,
we're going to be satisfied.
Was they ready? Took our country for granted. He said, why? Also, one of my family members, Betty, what joy we are. He do hear that easy as I don't know whether that flame is speaking or I don't know that why is that kind
Ooh.
why you can't just speak your own colloquial way you know? Patrick, I beg you, please say, is there what they call him, Samuel, me I can call him Twetwe. What
Yeah.
Samuel Twetwe used to say to we are when he's telling you about the money?
Same as they'll call him Mr. President. Yeah. They'll call you Joe Young. They'll call him Mr. President.
Oh man, they really took advantage of him. They want in the money more Costa expose them because somehow we can know what going on. He can't get better with that. They fully put in it. They just fully. Oh man. Oh, there's I'm not doing that lying to us. Hey, on the drawing board. And the economy go to south, it come from southeast. Oh,
Yeah. I'm on the board. The board. Everybody come out. I thought it'll be no like bro. When I'm coming here, no
the
natural
economy
resources.
don't come understand your terminology. You can't even break it down.
Yeah.
You're talking
break
to
it down.
people who almost it is only person now the person not educated and you drawing on the board. What's another? You can be serious. Jacob.
Lamborghini African current. They were the president ever do over the current still would have the president. See, but the president now, the World Bank said the hydro is over capacity right now. Everything is. So, you know, Mr. President, you can't be working in just you can't be. We have to do the harmonization because you can't be working in the Justice Minister office. They may working for the Deputy Minister with the same money.
He says Labron giving a foreign quarry.
Yeah.
The French one, as I say, it was. La libérée, ils sont pas bons, menteur.
He said, nah.
Liar.
Now the rule for Mr. President, the rule for people right now to Mr. President go see nothing. But the people think Mr. President want to pass you Africa. Your speaker, vote for Chimo. He pass you to Africa to go to Maryland.
Yeah.
But still, your father minister thinks that Mr. President will face the role. Not the role.
You know how many ministers and senators and people, government officials from southeast, and how dare your role look like that? And y'all have the nerve to come open your mouth again to tell us for all vote for you. Another 6 years. Foolish.
Well, say, mommy, your speaker party to Maryland to go wrong camping. But your father minister thinks that Mr. President will fail 300 kilometer road, Mr. President.
They were just playing the people song. Yeah, we already met group for but it's just that he couldn't get it.
They both came Mr. President in one time to go wrong camping now the car he's on the road. Oh, this Mr. President was 6 years, he very power. You face our road, Mr. President say rainy, who can face the road? Is this something he deceive you? Is that why he deceive you? The crew want you the man inside cars go call Fonati. Fonati can't talk to the people now. Fonati. But I didn't carry book. Oh, can't talk to the people.
What will come for you tomorrow? I'm not going to get you.
You want me to move? The
Oh,
boy,
man.
the boy out there, that papa says, yo. Yeah.
They for the ballet, ballet with the, I don't know what kind of plane they carry, jet plane, they drop it. I don't know, bunker they or loafer, they put it behind the, then they,
The boy out there,
oh,
boy.
lekker. I said, okay. Yeah, okay, fake ballet, right?
You know, say, Mammy to Joey, I know I put lot on him. So Joey, say, Joey, just temper, what of Joseph Bagana say,
Yeah,
the
because
bottom
you
of
got
the
that.
yeah.
When he
Yeah,
found
so,
out that they were fake, he know he can't stand fake
yeah.
people. He just give it.
Yeah, so Mammy, no, you don't turn it, Joey, coming, go to the Supreme Court, 20,000 for nothing, you're coming winning, boy, you're succeeding president. So you look at everything, he thought the people thought they were deceiving me, they may deceive them too. Yeah, let me congratulate Joseph Baka. They thought they know me. Yeah.
Uh,
They pull out
but
to the man. Mr.
yeah,
President.
but
Yeah.
how okay? Now you married to somebody for 6 school year, you will not even check something going on.
Yeah.
That you see other people complaining to be like, you know what? Let me go check and see what the people then complain. Then you vex with the people that are complaining. Sometimes you gotta listen to them. They telling you that they putting things out of your people then that worshiping you, they lying and misleading you. I would say, you know what? Let me go look at it small to see what are the people lying or they just don't like me or they lying. But the kind as soon as they Mr. President, you say, yeah, you agree to it. So how they use you.
Yeah, but
So you can't blame them.
say, I mean, remember 1 year, I didn't met Zaya and one of grandchildren still making fun, right? Oh my God, cool. That
You know what they did during the election? They went to the Tuma party in Israel.
yeah.
We Kaifale there. You know, put it together. Oh, the ballot, what they printed, the fake one, to
Yeah.
put it on top. Oh yeah, that night they have meeting. The ballot working. Jeremiah group there enter the play. Woo, they start stoning it. I say, Papa. Oh, they put it. So now he said,
Lara Joey, I'm a city. Sit there, Lara Joey.
no, no, no. All of my cousin. Oh, they bunya. The one you feeding, you come.
Yeah.
We eat too. That's why I said no go on in the stack up tree and stay there. Yeah, yeah. Moluba be getting ready. When you started the thing for Moluba school, when I read that, you see now you wearing shorts, oh white t-shirt, white your so corner around your mouth. Continue doing munya. He said, yeah, I was just I'm going for then the year. I said no, continue. Munya, munya. Munya me go forward. You're not going, you're going backward. Oh, licky. I say, you're licky. Oh. Padre is a funny man, is it? Padre good now, the Padre gone. You're good now.